And a very warm welcome to everyone watching live here on Global Sports Network BMT. This is Inter Premier School 7s, and we're here today at Curo Durbanville for the Sarel Burger Under 19 Sevens tournament. And today we're going to go through a full line of knockouts and pool stages. We're going to start us off. This is the first game, Brackenfell versus Curo Durbanville. And this game has just gone underway in the last couple seconds, but Brackenfell will be keen to get a good start here away from home, but Curo Durbanville, the home side, they're going to want to have an unbeaten run if they want to make it to their own home knockouts. And here we go, Brackenfell. And here we go now, looking to stretch it wide. Nice little short pass, but that pass has not gone to hand. A bit of a sidestep, nicely done there. Trying to press forward is Brackenfell. Now time, there's a man out wide. Oh, good inside step. Man on his shorts keeps him down. Good to keep the ball alive. The pop pass. Here they come, straight and through. Can they get a score? And they're going to start the game off with a lovely try. 5 points on the board. And that's our first try of the day within 2 minutes of this game. Oh well, referee said it was not a try, and it's going to be a scrum, and this is an exit opportunity, and a bit of a mishap there going in the backfield. Can they escape their red zone? Good footwork there to get out of the space. The fullback, number 15 on his jersey, pop pass to keep the ball alive. And now there's a bit of space out wide, one man in front of him. He gets tackled nicely out into touch, and possession will swap over, man out. Referee has lifted his flag. Line out will begin shortly. And first line out of the game. How's the throw? And it's been stolen. Nicely done from the opposing line out. And just need to get to ground, set up ruck. And now they spread it wide off the bat, keeping the ball alive. Gone backwards, says the referee, but now he's found some space open wide. There's a man on his side, but he's not going to catch him, and he's going to go all the way. 5 points on the board, and that's going to be the first try, the real first try of the game. And that was nicely done to find space. And we just have a look at that try. Bit of a juggle, but the tackle was not going to make it. And there's the gap. Backed himself, the pace to finish. Nicely done. 5 points on the board. And the kick, it's just going to drift wide. And so 5-0 is the score now. And Brackenfell in the lead.
Thanks so much.
And kickoff gets us underway for Brackenfell. Nice take, but that's been lost forward, says the ref. And so we're going to have a scrum first from the kick. And so this scrum, it's going to be Curo's feed. And here we go, ball is split out. Now looking for some space. Good carry and a nice offload to suck in some defenders. Now they've created some space down this right hand side. The man with the scrum off, the scrum cap, oh, and he's trying to flick it, but I'm sure that's gone forward. Referee will call us back. And that was nicely done from Brackenfell, trying to create space. And they made that space nicely with good pop passing and support lines. And that scrum has created a bit of a mess, so now it's exit time. Just outside the 22, that's a good chase from the kick, but regathered by Brackenfell, and that's going to be a knock-on. Well, while we take a break for that knock-on, don't forget this game on the BMT app. That BMT app is live. It's been live, and you can download it on the Play Store and the Google Play Store and App Store, and just sign up, set up your account, and we will be able to watch all this beautiful live content on one place. Here comes scrum time. Exit opportunity coming up ahead now. Looking to spread it wide. Oh, lovely shot there in the midfield. Taking his man down. Nicely done by Josh Constable. And there's a man outside wide. Time to look for some space. Time to look for exit strategies. Keeping the ball alive. A bit static. Nice shot there. And there it's bobbled forward off the fingertips. Advantage. And that, it looks like a bit of a wayward tackle. Referee's got his arm out, straightening his line. There's a bit of space with him. Man on him. Is he going to back himself? Looks for support. Oh, and there's a bit of a dangerous tackle, but didn't go over the 90 degrees. So play on. And a penalty for the good jackal. Successful jackal, and penalty is going to go Brackenfell's way. And now, here we go, quick tap. Nice tackle to bring the man down. Trying to get physical in this sevens match day off the bat. Little dummy to create space. Needs to get that ball out quickly. And now looking to spread it out. Right hand side has some space. Knock on, flick out the hands, and now Kuro will be able to try and get possession. And there's not too many men out wide there, so he needs to go against the grain, caught and trapped by Brackenfell. And we're going to go back for previous infringement, which was the knock-on, and we'll have a scrum now. And so, this is the Janberger Sevens day. We're here in Kuro, Durbanville, and it's going to be a lovely day. The blue skies have come out and the rain has stopped. We're here for some exciting rugby. Off the bat, lovely handoff to try and get his man off him. Not able to do so.
You know that the blue is Brackenfell.
Is it? We have no idea.
Okay, the people are filming on the TV. So the white is Devon Good Hero, and that is Brackenfell.
Okay.
Oh, you're confused by the way they play. The new coaches have Hero, Devon Good. I'm thinking blue. The white is Hero.
Okay. And so just a reminder for the kit. And Kuro is playing in the white, while Brackenfell is in the blue, navy, red and yellow. So Kuro will be playing left to right, Brackenfell right to left. And 5 points to 0 is Kuro Durbanville. And that is half time. Just to let everyone know. So just a reminder, it's 7 minutes a half. And we'll see you shortly for the second half. And we are back. Second half underway. And now first hands possession goes to Brackenfell. Good counter rucking from Kuro Durbanville. And they might get their hands on this ball. Referee says it's all good. But there's going to be a knock on from that jackal. And it'll be for Brackenfell.
Thank you very much.
And scrum time now. Feed is good. They get the ball out quickly. And they want to spread it wide just to get out of their own 22. That's not a good pass. It could lead to going out. Bit of a struggle, and he's kept the ball in. Nicely done there from Brackenfell. And now just to spread it wide. We've got numbers out wide. Can they make a bit of space? Now he's got to back his pace to get out of the danger zone. And he's knocked it on, so referee advantage. Bit of free play here, playing close to the touchline though, and they can spread it out, and it's nicely done, and that's going to be a try. Beautiful try, and he backed himself, scored the 5 points, and Kuro have doubled their lead in the second half. First team to score in the first half, and first of the second half goes to them too. And look at how they scored that try. The kick has been missed, and he backed himself nicely with the pace, beat 3 men basically. Nobody wanted to commit to that tackle, and he took advantage of the poor defense. 10-0 the score now, and we are in the second half. Just a reminder, it is 7 minutes a half for the sevens under 19 level. Kickoff, and it's a short one to get Kuro possession again, but Brackenfell able to hold on to the ball on the halfway line. And they've spread it wide. And so we're going to go back for the scrum, and it's going to be fed by Kuro. And the scrum, it's popped out. Brackenfell can make something out of this opportunity. They're a man down out wide, so he's going to carry, and that's a lovely offload. Referee calls it forward, and he tried to time it well with the tackle, draw and pass, just not able to get to the hands free quick enough. And so we'll have another scrum now to Brackenfell. And ref just wants to set up the scrum nicely. 3-men scrum in sevens, of course. And you just want to get the ball out as quick as possible, because that'll happen. And penalty. Playing it quick is Brackenfell. Now they can spread it out wide. And good work to hold on to the ball. Nice tackle to bring the man down. Spread it wide. Bit of a late tackle. Referee says all good, so they carry on playing. Wayward pass. Now an advantage to Brackenfell. Kuro carrying though, so not an advantage. There's a good jackal, and he's got it. First man in there, very nicely done. And now trying to make space. Good shutting down the space by Kuro. Brackenfell now looking for the right hand side. Lovely footwork there to beat the first defender, and he's got to get in there quickly, and he does so nicely. Brackenfell trying to just get over the gain line, and lovely work. Good jackal. Kuro with a jackal penalty, and they get a march up the field. Tap and go the option. I'm sure it will be. And here we go. Nice strong carry to get us going on the 10-meter line. And good work to keep the ball alive. Pick and go. Keeping the defense under pressure. Now a bit of footwork. Lovely offload there. Man on man. Nicely done to get the man down. Defense has been good, and that's going to be another jackal Very nicely done. Good body position to get that penalty, and they can spread it with a quick tap. Trying to keep his hands free and cutting against the grain. He's got men with him. Chooses just to run a hard line. And opportunity out wide. It seems like they're a man on. And that pass is all good, says referee. So now there's a bit of space. One man in front of him, the sidestep. Good tackle. And an offload to keep the ball alive though. Brackenfell on the attack. This could be their first try scoring opportunity. And it's a knock on. Butterfingers let them down. First bit of real possession in the danger zone and not able to successfully get it done. And scrum feed. That's a nice scrum from Kiro. And there's a man out wide. Lovely footwork. Beats his first man. He's still got the man outside him. Dragged down. Could have released the ball, but they still have possession. Is that a jackal? Yes, it is. Very nicely done. Brackenfell are really getting stuck in the rucks. And now they can play it wide. And that's nicely done. Front take. Play on, says the referee. Flung it out nicely to keep it alive. Cutting against the grain. Lovely footwork. Staying on his feet. Nobody to play scrum off, so now Brackenfell in trouble. And they want to keep it alive. And there's man on man each way they look. Play on. So far just a charge down, says referee. So still marching their way upfield with possession. And now there's a bit of space to work. Trying to play the short line. There was a man out wide. And they got all their numbers on this side of the field. Sent down from MC Bays. And nice aggressive running to keep the ball alive. And now it's sent out wide from Brits. And now there's a bit of space to work with. And that's a poor pass, but the ball can still be fed out to the back line. And once again, another poor pass, and the ball is bobbling. Now Kuro can take advantage of the situation. Possession is available, and he's just going to have to run a straight line if he can get it. And that is nicely done from Kuro. Well, that was poor and sloppy from Brackenfell. Unfortunately, led to an easy 5-pointer for Kuro. And after all that possession, they've walked away with nothing and given away another 5 points. Really disappointing. Coach will be banging his head. And that might have been final play. So this conversion will end the game. And that was a one-sided affair. Kuro Durbanville taking control of the game from the beginning. And that is game. Let's take a look at that try. Just a mishap from Brackenfell, and that is it. Full time here for the first game in Pool A. Brackenfell 0, Kuro Durbanville 15, the winners, and we'll see you shortly for the next game. And kickoff sends us underway. This is the second match of the day. And DeKalen versus Belleville. And DeKalen is in the green while Belleville in their yellow and navy. To get us underway, Belleville has possession and they're going to play from left to right, while DeKalen right to left in the green. And nice work there to go and open up some space. Belleville, a nice physical team. And DeKalen will have their hands full for this match. We'll see how it goes. And now there's a bit of space for Belleville to work with. Is this going to be a good tackle? He chops the options down nicely. Does DeKalen. Now there's an open space. Man on his outside. How's the pass? It's a good one. And he's got one man in front of him. And he's not going to get the tackle done. It's a try. Belleville, 5 points. Nicely done. Found space. First opportunity taken advantage of. Physicality. Good handoff to break open. And it's well done from Belleville to get this game underway. 5 points to their name. And don't forget, sevens, we have the drop kick, of course, for conversion. So let's see this one from the corner. It's just going to drift wide. And that is at 5-0, the score. First team. Just a reminder, apologies, this game is Bosmansdam versus DeKalen. Bosmansdam is in the yellow and navy, while DeKalen is in the green. Chip over the top, straight into the hands of the backfield. Nice footwork, and the pace is going to get him all the way. One man in front of him. And this side step is brilliant. Try time, 5 points. That is brilliant from Bosmansdam. And now 2 points, 2 tries in quick succession. Yo. And so 10-0. So Bosmansdam have come out firing. And it's nice work. So that kick did go over. Flags were raised. 2 more points. And kick off from Bosmansdam. Don't forget, in sevens, when you score the try, you kick off. And DeKalen receive. Trying to put a strike to that and maybe get a knock on out of the situation, but DeKalen work it well, trying to stay alive. And looking to spread. They've got some numbers there. Lovely pass to get the gain line success. And still on his feet. Bosmansdam need to get them to ground. They do. Just around the halfway line we are for DeKalen possession. Ball doesn't go to hands, but they keep it alive. Good tackle to get them down on the And just to welcome everyone back, apologies for that technical error we've just experienced, but we are all back and live now. Just had a small technical issue, but for the second half we are 100% and we'll be fired up and ready to go. We will see you in another minute or so and get back underway. And we are back for the second half. And Bosmansdam, if you missed the first half, they have had full control, but Dekalen finished that first half with a try. So they have got a sniff in this game. Current score is 24 points to 7. And Bosmansdam with the defense play, they're going to have to nullify this. How's the kick? It's a pretty good one from Dekalen. So we're going to have a line out just in front of the 22. Quick play. Not going to happen for Bosmansdam. So just a confirmation, Bosmansdam is in the yellow and navy, while Dekalen is in the green and white. And let's see how this line out goes. First one of the second half. And the line out. Good little steal from Dekalen, but it's going to go straight out again. And it'll be another Bosmansdam throw. So Dekalen's forward pack, just a confirmation for them. Nathan Sauls and Venado Sharp in that scrum. Feeding that scrum was Marshall Willemse. He's got the ball now. He fed it out. Nicely done there from Van Staden. And nice Bosmansdam trying to shut down the options. Nobody to offload to. But Coupe finds his man. Now he can spread it out wide. Van Staden again. Bit of a juggle, and that's going to be an advantage. Bosmansdam will get the scrum. For Bosmansdam. And now the scrum, Bosmansdam get it out, they can play. And good running, good footwork, and there's a bit of space for him, no man to offload to. So the carry is good though. Cleaners have to be sharp. His men out wide, and he's looking to straighten, keep the ball alive. Nice physical carry from Bosmansdam. And now they can play down that same side. There's numbers out wide. One more pass could do it. How's the pass? The tackle's good, but it's not. So forward pass, referee calls it, and we're going to have a scrum now. Bosmansdam thought they might have been in there. Good defense though to trap them and play them against the touchline. So Dekalen just making some substitutions. And Timothy Matloko is on for Dekalen in number 15 jersey. And Dekalen, they want to exit. Little kick through the middle, trying to trap them, but not able to do so. Bosmansdam find a way through the situation. And Marvin Baum can get a straightening line, and there's lovely gap. And the gas is going to take him through, and Sawyer, Alex Connor Sawyer, is going to score. Beautiful gas there. The pace he had to finish that was electric. 5 points on the board to Bosmansdam once more. 29. Kick to come. And if we look back at that, just pure pace. Burns his man. And he's going to get 5 points, possible 7. Reese Bana not able to get his man. That was a shocking kick. And Takir Abrahams not able to convert the try. 29-7. So 29-5 is the score now. And kick off. Bosmansdam, they get it nice and high for the chase from Marvin Baum. And now trouble. Dekalen. Might have been a hand in there, but said to be a knock on. Bosmansdam possession. And here we go. Scrum's about to begin. And referee just setting up the scrum. And ball has come out. Bosmansdam with an attacking opportunity. Fed out to the back. And space is made. And it's going to be a lovely try. Simple movement. And they are in. Nice work there from Yazri McGee. And beautiful try from Bosmansdam. Just a dummy line, man in the back, fed it out wide, and it's a try. Kick to come, but the angle's tight. Abrahams, and he's had a better go at the second conversion from that angle, but still not over. 34 the score now, though. It doesn't really matter. Bosmansdam taking full control of this game. Kickoff is going to send us back underway. Bosmansdam will be feeding it to De Kalen. And there goes the kick from Abrahams. It's gone deep. De Kalen need to look for some space. Nice footwork, and the dummy. One man in front of him. He burns them. One player going to get the shorts, and he does hold him down. Another man on the right, and he's going to get tackled out. And that was Corbin van Niekerk. Well, that's the game. That was De Kalen's last chance. Weren't able to score that try for a bit of momentum and confidence, but Bosmansdam full of confidence. They scored many times here, 54 points to 7. That's our second game, and that was Pool B's first match. And we'll be back shortly for the next game. Bosmansdam, brilliant performance from them throughout the game. They closed up De Kalen 34 points to 5. And very warm welcome to everybody. This is game 3 of today. We are just around on schedule, a couple minutes behind. Kickoff was set for 22 and just a couple minutes after that, but I'm sure we'll get underway. And referee blows his whistle. We are underway. This match is Bellville South versus Tygerberg. Tygerberg have the green accents, while Bellville South will have the black accents. I know it's going to be difficult for viewers to see both teams wearing white, but just look for the shorts and that'll tell you. Penalty to get us. No, knock on. Knock on It's going to be the first call. Belleville South will have feed to the scrum. So the previous game ended 34 points to 5. That was a victory for Bosmansdam. That was in Pool B, their first match. While Pool A, we had our first game, Brackenfell versus Curo Durbanville, and the home team walked away victors. Curo Durbanville won that game. Now, lovely footwork there. Didn't beat his man though. Now Belleville South looking to get out the right-hand side, and that's beautiful footwork. Pace gets him through. 5 points on the board. Belleville South score first. Lovely try to get us underway. The pace burned every defender around him, and beautifully done. Belleville South gets us underway with a great try. 5 points. Conversion was missed. And that kickoff doesn't look like it's going to be reaching the 10, so we're going to go back for referee to give Tygerberg possession. And here we go, decision time for them. They're going to take the quick tap, and that's a knock on. What a mistake from Tygerberg. That's so unfortunate. And that is just going to lead to possession straight away back to Belleville South. Mishap for them. Set Michael Saul, jersey number 12. And a little grubber straight down field, trying to find space. Is it going to roll too much? Yes, it is. We're going to go back for possession from where that kick came. Tygerberg will have the ball. Unfortunate kick. Not a good one. Just a little bit too deep. Wanted it to sit around that 5-meter line, but went fully dead. So scrum, Tygerberg's feed. And they get that ball out quickly, recycled for the fly half to get us wide. Good dummy footwork. Still on his feet, still holding the man up. Inside the 22 now we are. Belleville South trying to get the jackal. Knock on. Belleville are going to have a scrum. They get away from the situation with the scrum feed. It looked like a lovely carry, but just brought to ground and lost possession while the tackle was being made. And that scrum is going to be reset. Just a bit messy, so ref wants to see a better picture for the scrum before we play on. And let's see how the scrum fares out now. And it's twisted again. Decision time, penalty to Tygerberg. Quick tap, we play quickly. Through Michael Saul. Straightening line, lovely work from Michael Saul. That's definitely a penalty. Completely offside. Possibly cynical, but ref's not going to give any cards. And Tygerberg with the decision. Quick tap. And straight through the middle they go. Jackler's in there. Jackler was on it. Quick tap. Belleville South get to move. Definitely a penalty. And that definitely wasn't 10, but referee's going to make the quick tap on the right spot. And almost an intercept, but Belleville South have possession. They can send a grubber downfield. The chase is on. Can Tygerberg shut the opposition down? They can't just yet. Advantage. Knock on. Well, Tygerberg still have possession, so the advantage is still available. Play on. Now an intercept opportunity. It's been smacked back by Belleville South. Well, the referee's called that a forward pass. So Belleville South will have possession. Forward pass is the call. So scrum to Tygerberg. And that scrum has been forceful from Tygerberg, but Belleville South have it. Little chip over the top. Chase is on. And Tygerberg have regathered, trying to get out of their red zone. Nicely placed the ball, but there's a penalty. Penalty the call. Quick tap from Belleville South. Is there a man out wide? Yes, there is. It's a try. Double their lead. 5 more points on the board for Belleville South. And it's 10-0. Well, Tygerberg need to regather themselves quickly or else they're going to find themselves far behind. 10-0. Kick missed. And there we go, now play nicely done from Belleville to get that and regather their own possession from the kickoff. And he placed it, but no, off his feet. Penalty to Tygerberg. Thought he placed it, but no, offside. Penalty the call. Quick tap from Tygerberg. And nice footwork. He's beaten a couple. He's got his man on his shoulder. So Tygerberg have got some pace with him. The passing is good. Little dummy trying to beat his man. That's a penalty for sure. Is it a yellow? Yes, it's going to be a yellow card. That's a deliberate knockdown. So that's a mishap from Belleville South. Tygerberg a man up. Surely they can win the possession. And yes, that's a lovely offload. Nicely done. Tygerberg's first try of the day. Drawn pass, little pop pass, gets them under the sticks. And that is half time. So 7 points to 10. Tygerberg have got a foothold in this game with that last gasp try. And we're going to be back shortly for the second half. It's half time. 10-7 to Belleville South. We're back for the second half. Halftime score is 10-7. It was 10-0 before Tygerberg scored a lovely try with a man down. Belleville South conceded. And that's why we're at 10-7 kickoff. Belleville South will gather. Gone backwards from Alzona October. Referee says no, it was a knock on. So October from the kickoff just apologizing to his teammates, and we're going to have a scrum to Tygerberg. So the front row for Tygerberg. It's going to be Chumayolo, Jodri Yemba, and Wyatt Marula. And the feed comes in from Duncan Hosanna. And now footwork, looking to cut against the grain. That's nicely done from Tygerberg. They're going to score. That is a brilliant try. 5 points from Tygerberg. Well, they flipped the game on their head now completely. They are in the lead. Beautiful comeback in the second half. Late try in that first half led to this situation where they find themselves now. They're in the lead. And this drop kick. And it went over. So, confirmation. And it is 14 points to 10. Lovely work there, cutting against the grain. Defenders didn't realize he was coming right at them. And before they did, it was too late. 5 points on the board for Tygerberg. Remember, Belleville South, a man down. And there we go, nicely done, Belleville South. And thought there was a man outside him, did Lee Losper. And Belleville South trying to keep the ball alive. Nice hit from Tygerberg. They can play on. And he was on the ground playing the ball. So penalty conceded by Stoneley. Quick tap. Tygerberg. They want to keep playing. Inside ball. Trying to keep the ball alive. Did that go backwards? Yes, it did, says the referee. Decision time now. Do they go wide? Straightening their line. Good carry to get them further upfield. Counter ruck opportunity was there but failed. Double tackle to get the man down. And so now, wide pass. There's a man outside, footwork, he's going to draw, and it's not gone to hand. So mishap, knock on. Knock on by Belleville South. So Tygerberg will have the scrum feed. 14 points to 10, 2 tries apiece. Just the conversions, the difference. Scrum feed from Tygerberg. Not the best pass. Bit of a juggle in the back field. And Duncan Hosanna. Hosanna with the handoff. And nicely done, looking to evade some defenders, but the ball has been lost. Belleville South have it now. Opportunity for him to put the burners on. He's looking for support. Tyron Janssens. And Tyron Janssens sends it to Collins. Collins with a little grubber. Nicely done. The chase is on. Can he regather? Right so close to the try line, and he's done it too much. That last kick he needed to regather and get possession going. But 22. So Rion Collins could have scored a try there. He just needed to dive on the ball and let momentum take him across, but didn't let it happen. And Tygerberg will have a 22. So they're able to clear their lines. Maybe try sneakily get possession back from this kick. Little jab kick to get us underway. Janssens looking for a player to give the ball to. Here's Collins. Nice footwork to straighten his line. Flung around like a piece of meat. And now Belleville South. Lovely footwork. The stepping is sharp. Needs carriers, needs cleaners. Cleaners get there and send it out wide to Stanley. And now they've gone the other way back to Collins. Collins has a man out wide. Is he going to get there? He's out. Tried to back himself against the touchline, but Tygerberg's defense was sharp. Took the man down. Nyland Stanley taken out. And I just want to thank our sponsors for today of Decro, ID Consulting, G Sportswear, and Sim Control. We're here in partnership with Inter Schools Premier Rugby. Tygerberg playing with fire here in their own try line. It's split out. Belleville South. And nope, set to be pressed down first by Tygerberg, so possession will be in hand to Belleville South. Scrum opportunity is coming up for them. And don't forget to download the BMT app to watch this fantastic match and 7's day with a wide pass from Belleville South. Now what can they do? Ref's going to bring us back for a scrum, Tygerberg's feed. And as I was saying, you can download the BMT app and you'll be able to watch all these games live on any device. All you have to do is sign up. And there's about 30 seconds left of this game. Who's going to close it out? Belleville South in the red zone. What can they do? Can they steal the ball from Tygerberg? Little dink over the top. Belleville South, can they control the situation? And welcome back, everyone. This is the fourth game of the day, and it is HTS Belleville versus Kuro Delft. We are underway. Kickoff from Belleville. Kuro to gather, and just outside the 22. Now we're inside the 22. Tackle was made. Kuro Delft want to make an early statement. Nice carry. Just a reminder, these games are 7 minutes off, so you need to score quickly to make your statement. Delft just trying to spread it wide, bit of juggling and knock-ons from both sides. We'll have a scrum to HTS Belleville to get us underway. Referee just going to reset the scrum. And that scrum. Ball is available now for Belleville. And there we go. Nice footwork, straightening his line. And one more carrier, one more pass to do it. And he's going to score. Nicely done from Belleville. And they get this game underway on fire. 5 points to their name. Lovely support line. was run, and that led to a brilliant try. Kick goes over as well. And 7 points on the board to Belleville right off the bat. And kickoff from Belleville. Lovely kickoff. They get possession straight off the bat. Nice tackle to chop down the man. Can they spread it wide? And trapped up. Nicely done from Kiro Delft's defense. They've got to trap them here. Belleville, little jackal. That's nicely done. Penalty. Good work from Belleville. Or from Kiro Delft, apologies. They can spread it wide if they choose to do so. Cutting against the grain. Has it gone backwards? Oh, no it hasn't. It's a knock on. That's very unfortunate from Kiro Delft. Just trying to get some momentum. And scrum now is going to be to Belleville. Here we go. What are they going to do now? Decision time. Draw and pass. And the run is going to be good. And what is that? Flag is up. What's the call? It's going to be a yellow card for the dangerous tackle. And it's a penalty try. So because of that tackle around the neck, yellow card. And we want last gasp defense, but we want legal defense. That was an illegal tackle, yellow card, and he pays the price with the penalty try. So 7 more points to Belleville. And HTS Belleville in the lead. Free kick to Kiro Delft. Here we go, Kiro Delft, quick tap. They want to get some possession. Nice carry, good offload, draw and pass again. Balls play on, no, referee says knock on. Scrum time is going to be Belleville. Bit of a messy start here for this match between HTS Belleville and Kiro Delft. How's the scrum time from Kiro? Lovely counter scrum there from Kiro. Are they going to get the ball back? Not going to get the ball back, but they've put Belleville under immense pressure. Cool heads required here from Delft to shut this opportunity down, but Belleville gets a breakaway. Finally brought to ground now. Opportunity to play for Belleville. They've got numbers out wide. They just need a draw and pass. Lovely straightening line. Is he going to have the gas to get there? Yes, he is. And Belleville, they're going to score again under the poles. Nicely done. 7 more points on the board with the kick to come. And it's over. 7 points confirmed. 21-0. What a brilliant lead from Belleville. 21-0 is the score right now. 3 tries to 0. And Belleville are taking this game with both hands. I'm sure they'll want a bonus point victory here. Don't forget, we are in pool stages right now for this tournament. Lovely kickoff, and that's brilliantly done. Belleville straight back with possession. Another offload is available. The gas can get him in the corner. Yes, it does. It's a lovely try. Belleville, another try straight off the kickoff. They are on fire here in Kiro. Lovely work to score that try straight off the kickoff. Staying alive, keeping the offloads going. And he backs himself in the corner and scores another one. Kick to come. Premier Inter-Schools Rugby here. That kick's gone short. The Sarel Burger under 19 sevens tournament here. 1 minute to go before half time. Well, don't forget we are in pool stages now. and we will reach knockout stages after 6 p.m. today. Another little bit of a dink knock on. That, apologies, kickoff. That's not gone successfully though. Kuro Delft have possession. Not too far behind on the scoreboard. Only in the first half, so they don't want to give up just yet. Numbers wide. Kuro in the blue and white. Belleville in the red. Poor pass there. Put the number 14 under pressure, but he's got so much gas and he's going to go all the way. Lovely stuff. He has been begging for the ball all half and he's finally got it, and he's going to put 5 points on the board. 26 points to 5 now. And that kick is not going to go over, so just a try. Lovely try scored. Backs his pace, poor defense, took advantage of the gap and scored 5 points. First 5 points for Kuro. And that is that try was scored by Kuro Delft. So just trying to get the ball back. And kickoff, Kuro Delft. back underway soon for the second half. And yes, kick-off gets us underway. Belleville to receive. Lovely footwork. Evading defenders. Belleville, huge tackle there. This Astro field we know is hard. So flinging your man down like that will have no shock absorption. And again, a beautiful handoff. Belleville. And now chopped up and tackled around the 10-meter line. Belleville looking for space. Running with the line. Good counter-rucking from Belleville. Who's going to get the ball out? They still get it. And now straightening their line, keeping hands alive, running well, running with pace. Grubber downfield, into the 22 we go. Can Kuro deal with the situation? Trapped by Belleville. Oh, well, that is a deliberate knockdown, I'm sure of it. Referee's got his hand in his pocket. He's going to give the yellow. That was deliberate knockdown. He's got to try harder if he wants to really intercept that. Just a one-hand smack down. You're never going to catch the ball like that. What a hit there. Kuro Delft trying to run hard and straight, but Belleville shutting them down. Ball still available. And now they're in trouble. This is going to be a try. Backline was waiting for them to pass, but nobody wanted to deliver the ball, and Belleville take advantage of the mishap. 5 points to them. That kick did not go over, so just the 5 points. 31-5, huge score now. HTS Belleville in the lead. And just Kuro Delft creating a situation that didn't need to happen. They didn't need to try force a kick there, put themselves under pressure, and HTS Belleville took advantage of the situation. This kick, Delft have it. Nice little kick through the middle. The chase is on. Belleville under pressure. Ball's bobbled. Delft have received possession. Just needs to straighten his line. Look for some support. Good work there. Now there's no jacklers though. They're in trouble here. Belleville are on it. First man gets it. What a little step there. And now they go wide. Is the pace going to get him all the way? No, it's not. Inside ball thrown. Belleville still keep the ball alive. Little handoff. Trying to free up his hands. Advantage. Not rolling. Quick tap. And little chip over the top. The chase is on. Belleville have it. No, and he's lost it. Well, there's a push apparently. So Kuro Delft concede a penalty. Belleville, quick tap opportunities here. And just straighten his line and he's going to score. Belleville are in again. 5 more points to their name. And they've grown a very comfortable lead of 36 points to 5. And the kick. It looked good, but I didn't hear the ref blow his whistle, so don't think that went over. And just to see the replay, lovely try from Belleville. They have taken the lead early on in this game and they never gave Kuro Delft a sniff. 1 try is all Kuro have to their name right now, and Belleville non-stop relentless attack. This kickoff, oh, it's an absolute disaster from Kuro Delft, and it's gone straight to 5 more points to Belleville. What a mishap. They let the ball bounce, and in sevens that's really not what you want to do. Never ever let the ball bounce to give your opposition a chance. 50-50 situation created. Belleville made it 100% to their favor. 5 more points to their name. And that is, they've reached the 40s now, 41-5. Kickoff gets us underway. And there we go. Straight off the bat, another error. Kiro Delft. They're in trouble. It seems like they've lost grip of this match completely. But they don't want to concede too many points. And now, scrum to begin. Out quickly from Belleville, straightening line, little chip over the top, and that's beautifully done from Belleville, straight off the bat of that scrum, and he put it in his own hands to score 5 more points, and he done so very nice and easily from HDS Belleville. 5 more points. And the kick is over. So 48 points to 5 now. Total control, HDS Belleville. And Kiro Delft left wondering. And here we go, HDS Belleville to get us back underway. Here we go, nicely done, good take, finally. Don't make an error off the kickoff, Kiro Delft. They've got to keep cool heads if they want to score a try. Nice dummy there to make some space. Has he got a man with him? No, he's got to keep the ball in their possession. Kiro Delft on the attack. Little volley pass, hand in there from Belleville. And going down the short hand side is Kiro Delft. Belleville on them with hard pressure defense. They get the ball out and looking to spread it wide, needing to beat his defender, trying to keep the ball alive with the pop pass. Referee's got advantage out to Belleville though, and there, a little bit of a grubber maybe. Kiro Delft with a bit of lapse of concentration, but ref's going to take us back. And that is it, the end of the game. Well, HDS Belleville, total control in this match. They won it 48 points to 5. Massive display on attack. Kiro Delft left wondering. And we are going to move on to the next game very shortly. And we'll see you now. Yeah, and we are back. Apologies, just missed that first minute of the first half of this game. This game right now is Brackenfell versus Melkbos. And that was an early try by Melkbos. Nicely done for them to start this game off on fire. Here come Brackenfell. With a bit of space, man out wide, chooses not to use them. The dummy's good. Handoff to keep the ball alive. Getting us to the halfway line we come now. Brackenfell with a bit of space and not able to get wide with a clean pass. And here we go now, Brackenfell. Footwork. Brackenfell trying to get out of the situation. Get into Melkbos's half with a lovely offload. Now the pace. Handoff is good. Tackle's good though. Keeps him down. Now Brackenfell. Bit of space to work with. Sending it through the hands. Man-on-man defense. Trying to suck and pass. And there, just one handoff needed. The pop pass is good and they are going to score. 5 points on the board. And there we go. That's a response they needed to that Melkbos try. Brackenfell, Melkbos, 5 apiece. 5 points apiece. And that kick looked to be good.
Ja. Oké, nou, je maar. Come on, then.
Kickoff will occur momentarily. That kick doesn't look like it's going to reach the 10. It does though. Melkbos have got opportunities. Penalty to Melkbos. And here we go. Time to spread it. Beautiful gas. This is some pace, and electric pace is going to get us a 5-pointer to Melkbos. Nicely done. Straight, hard running. Offloads were sharp. And 5 points on the board. 10 points to 5. Kick to come straight through the middle. I'm sure it will go. Yes, it does. And that is 2 more points added. And we now sit on 12 points. 2-5. Brackenfell now find themselves behind after that try that got them level. Nice run. Evade defenders. Beautiful carry. Pure gas. Kick off. And that's a lovely kick-off, putting Brackenfell under pressure. And yes, it puts them under immense pressure with a knock-on. Well, Melkbos, possession finding kick. And that led them to a scrum in the 22. Scrum gonna be set now. Ref just wants to reset. And the scrum, Melkbos are able to get it out. Bit of a wobbly pass. Now they've got to regather. Little chip down into the corner. The gas isn't going to get him there. Bit of a fumble, but they still find position in their hands. Melkbos sending it out wide. They've got a couple numbers here. Offload is good. One more could do it. The step, the handoff, the try. Beautiful work. Melkbos in again. And let's take a look at the replay. That was beautiful work. And that kick is good. Lovely work. Straightening line, lovely offload, drew in defenders, and easy as you like, he gets it down with a physical carry.
Combo 2.
And the kick underway. Here we go. Brackenfell with possession. And there we go. Nice handoff. Going. That was from Michael Byes. Nicely done. Good carry by Amelia Machle. That pass has gone to no one. Brackenfell putting themselves under pressure. Penalty. Brackenfell quick back on the go forward. That ball's gone forward by Melkbos, so play on. And Brackenfell, little step can do it. Beats his man. Man on his outside. Last defender's not going to get there. It's a try. Referee blows his whistle. 5 points on the board to Brackenfell. Good defense to try hold him up. If he was just there a millisecond before, he would have got the defense. But Brackenfell just put that ball down at the right time. So, 5 points. Kick to come. And that is no good. Good footwork, draw and pass, create the space. Defender was on him, but there the ball was grounded before it was stolen. So, visual confirmation of that try. And now we sit on 19 points to 10 to Melkbos. Kickoff's a good one. Melkbos with some opportunity, space and time. Numbers and hands are available. Good work there. Straight down the middle. And we're going to have a try by Melkbos. Straight off the bat response to Brackenfell's try. And that is Craig Solomons. He's going to score. Good gas and good handoff. That puts him through the sticks and gets Melkbos another try with the conversion. And we are now on 26 points to 10. And just when you thought Brackenfell were going to get in, lovely gas. Backed himself. And he scored. That was Craig Solomons, jersey number 14. Here we go. Melkbos. That kick was lovely. They get possession back straight away. Brackenfell trying to put the tackles in. Can't let another try slip. But that's exactly what's going to happen. Melkbos are in again. Poor defense. And that led to another 5-pointer to Melkbos. Oh, and the kick. Well, rushed himself. And that's not going to go over. Lovely work there. Try scorer Sean Cooper. Kickoff is good. Brackenfell have it. And Darren Swartz sends it down the line. Nice offload to keep it going. Brackenfell with some possession. Lovely little handoff. Keeping the ball alive. Now Brackenfell putting the Perners on. The pace. Lovely tackle there. Chopped his man down. That was Brian Brits. Now Brits back into play scrum half. There's acres of space. If Brackenfell can let the ball out, not able to get it done. Bastian sending it wide now. There's Michael Byes. Byes wants to cut it over, and we're going to go back. That's half time. Half time it is. That was from the mistake. So 31 points to 10 is half time. Full time. Half time, 31-10. We'll see you shortly for the second half. Second half is about to get underway. Brackenfell is going to kick us off. Krona van Dijk gets us underway. Melkbos, lovely contestable kickoff. But now Melkbos with a bit of straightening opportunities. Need to get numbers at the ruck to get the ball out. Bit of a bobble, but set to be backwards. And there's some opportunity through Sean Cooper. Now they're sending it, spreading it wide. Nice dummy there. Play on. Little volley pass. And Patrick van Niekerk needs to regather, but he's found some space. Nicely done. Can he back himself down the corner? And that is going to be a lovely try to Cole Jafta. 5 points, jersey number 21. Cole Jafta scores for Melkbos. And that is another 5-pointer to Melkbos' name. And 38 points to 10 is the current score. Melkbos on fire. This game is brilliantly done to score that try. Pure pace and kickoff underway. Brackenfell with possession. Good gas and footwork. Now he's got some space. No support with him. Evades the first tackle. Brilliantly done. Melkbos trying to jackal. Advantage out. Spreading it wide. Now there's some way out here. A little bit of footwork. Pass drawing. Nicely done. Keeping the ball alive is Brackenfell. Through John Stradom. And we're going to have a line out here. Melkbos feed. They've taken control of this game, especially at the end of the first half, and carried that momentum through the second half. They're doing well. They've already got their try bonus point. And Melkbos have got it. And ref's going to call us back for the forward pass. Scrum coming up. Brackenfell feed. Now they want to get that ball out quickly. They do. And they can spread it out. Looking for carriers. Good running. Little handoff. Melkbos not trying to commit too many numbers to a tackle. And here we go. Brackenfell. Send it out wide. Bastian. And there we go. We're going to go back for the penalty. Penalty to Brackenfell. They get to play. And the sun is shining on the pitch now. It's been a cold morning. And good to see some sun. Let these players have some fast-paced rugby. Draw and pass attempts. Bastian. Albert Bastian, nicely done. Jersey number 7. Brackenfell looking to go straight down the middle. Offloads are there. Handoff. Bump. Possession still in hand. Bastian again. Sending it out wide. Footwork. Needs to draw and pass. Can he create something? He tries to go himself and he's going to go all the way and score. 5 points on the board for Brackenfell. Is that a try? Is the flag up? Seems to be. Seems like the flag has gone up, so we might have a line out here. No try to Brackenfell. And just taken out. Lovely defense there to defend that try scoring opportunity. Thought it was a clean 5 points to Brackenfell, but Melkbos with pace and brilliant. Nicely done. Is he going to go all the way himself? Yes, he is. That is absolutely electric. Try scored again. Melkbos 40 on the board now. That was electric. Well, Brackenfell just can't catch a break. They try and score themselves and they concede once more. That kick is wide. And try scorer jersey number 22. Joel Brown. That kick is not going to go 10 though, but Brackenfell want to play. And no, they lose possession again, and there we go. Melkbos, another 5 points right under the sticks. And well, that is a total implosion. Brackenfell have fallen apart. They've conceded again. Kick goes through the middle, and now we have 50 on the board, our biggest score of the day so far. 50 points to 10. Brackenfell just completely lost control of the situation, and Melkbos took advantage. Try scored. Well, look at this. They might have possession straight away again. Yes, they do. Knock on now. So referee's blown his whistle and there was a knock on. Brackenfell have possession finally because they were in some trouble there. This could be final play. 50 points to 10. Massive win. Well, unfortunately for Brackenfell, this game was their last chance. This is their last game of the pool stages, and they are unfortunately have played 2 games, lost both. Destruction from Melkbos. Is that the game? No, we're going to have another scrum. So referee's clock might just be a couple seconds behind ours. Well, as I was saying, Brackenfell, they lost their first game against Kuro Durbanville 17-0. That was a tight game, but this time they have completely imploded. And as I say that, they're gonna concede again. That is just That about sums up the game for Brackenfell. Complete destruction from Melkbos. Brackenfell had no answers. 57 points to 10. That is going to be the last play of the game. Melkbos complete dominance. 57 points to 10. Brackenfell could only get 2 tries out of this game, and they are out of the runnings. They are going to have to go and try their luck in the plate semis because they have not made it through. Apologies, they'll make it to the Shield semis because they did not win a game in the pool stages. They're going to finish Pool A, bottom of the table, and so Brackenfell is out. We will see you for the next game. Here we are for the next game, and this is Belleville on possession with attack opportunity coming. They are up against DeKalen. That ruck clear out, not a good one. So DeKalen have a penalty. And here we go. DeKalen in the green, Belleville in the blue and burgundy. And splintering out, Belleville have possession though. Referee is going to blow a scrum to DeKalen though. Bit of a fumble in the ruck. So just to let you know, that last game ended 57 points to 10. Brackenfell are completely out of the runnings. They are going to have to go for a Shield semi-final. They're going to have to settle with that. Well, Melkbos and Curo Durbanville are going to fight it out for who is going to top the pool. That looks like a juicy one. While we are here with DeKalen and Belleville. Belleville with possession. Now they can send it wide. They've got numbers. Here we go. Trying to hold their man up. DeKalen, good defense to soak some time up and straight through the middle. DeKalen was sleeping. 5 points on the board to Belleville. They start us off with the first try here. And that conversion did go over, so 7 points to DeKalen. 7 points, apologies to Belleville. And DeKalen 0, Belleville 7, the kickoff. DeKalen have regathered. They can try run it laterally, trying to find space. He's got numbers out wide. Lovely footwork, lovely pace. DeKalen, they've got a man out wide. Are they going to use him? Well, yes, they do. Is he out? Yes, the flag's been raised. Well, DeKalen, that's what they can do when they've got ball in hand. Nicely done. And they found space just too tight to the touchline. And so DeKalen lose possession and they give it over to Belleville. Belleville with possession, huge bump, sent him to the floor. Defenders not able to keep up with the man. Belleville possession just between the 10 and the halfway line. Here we go, penalty to Belleville. What are they going to do now? Quick tap, I'm sure. Yes, they do. They want to keep it playing, not to give DeKalen a breath. Oh, that's a shocking pass. It's going to go out, and DeKalen will have possession now from this line out. DeKalen regather the ball. They can play wide now, using footwork, using gas. Lovely sidestepping. That was Timothy Matloko. Playing at scrum half was Josh Constable. Oh, there's a huge tackle. Took the lungs out of him, but that's a nice kick to find territory. And Belleville will have to play out of their half. And it's 7-0 to Belleville. And that is not straight. So DeKalen will have possession. Well, just to keep you up to date, DeKalen lost their game 34-5 to Bosmansdam. So this game they've got to win if they want to make it to the plate semis. Lose this game and they go to the Shield. So your third place finishers go to the Shield. Second place to the plate, and the cup finals are those first place finishers. Right now, it's Melkbos and Kuro Durbanville who are going to fight for that top spot in Pool A. And we're here in Pool B with DeKalen and Belleville straightening their line. Here we go. Trying to find spaces, Belleville. Running in hard and straight. Jacklers were there. Is that a steal? It's a knock-on. Knock-on by Belleville. So just a reminder that Belleville are playing DeKalen right now, and they're going to play Bosmansdam at 5 p.m. This is their first match of the day.
Where are we supposed to go? Captain.
And that pass, penalty to DeKalen. And Belleville, DeKalen, there's a jackler in there. Has he got his hands on it? No, referee says play on. So now John Ross van Staden plays scrum off for DeKalen, getting us underway. Belleville have found some space out wide. Is he going to back his pace? He's looking for a man to pass to, but DeKalen have it. This is going to be a foot race. Can he make it all the way? DeKalen, man on the inside. Now they're in the 22. Advantage, penalty for a high tackle. Quick tap. DeKalen not on the right spot, so they've got to come back. Trying to catch Belleville napping, but now they've got to reset. Sent it to the number 13, Coupe. Now they want to go wide. The gas in his favor, and that's going to be a try for Timothy Matloko. DeKalen, they needed that so badly. This game is on a knife's edge. We're going to go into half-time at 7 apiece. And, well, this is do or die for DeKalen and Belleville. They want to get their day started out right. And we will have you back shortly in the second half. Just going to be a minute for the half-time break. 7 apiece. Belleville, DeKalen will be back shortly. And we are back for the second half. Nice high kick from Belleville to get us underway. Trying to get possession back. They do so nicely. Offload is there. It's playing down the tight side, and that's going to be a knock on, I'm sure. Referee might bring us back. De Kalen have it though. So a bit of gas from Sean Willemse. Play on. Penalty this time to Belleville. Off their feet in the ruck. So Belleville have it now. Trying to keep the ball alive. De Kalen with the steal opportunity. Was he playing on the ground there, referee? Yes. So penalty to De Kalen. We're 7 apiece here. Tough game so far. Last game was a blowout, but this one's a nice tight one. De Kalen, draw and pass. Good carry there from Reese Bana. De Kalen need to try get out of their red zone. Can they get some gas behind the ball? And that's just a really shocking pass. Unfortunate there from Josh van Staden. And so Belleville, dummy, trying to create some space. Couldn't get past Marshall Willemse. Good tackle. Now man on man. What a bit of stepping there. Nicely done. Steps 2 men. And he's going to go in the sticks. Lovely work there. Try time from Belleville. 5 more points on the board. And I'm sure it'll be 7 kick to come. And kick is over. So the full 7 by Belleville. And they go now to 14 points to 7. And lovely work there. Steps 2 men, sent them to the graveyard. And that has gone straight out. Did Belleville gather? De Kalen must have gathered, and so Belleville took them out. Possession is going to be in Belleville's favor. Referee just trying to get the numbers right. Here we go, Belleville. Nicely done from De Kalen. They have an opportunity coming up here. Swallowed and tackled. Belleville have it. Man on him. Needs to get the defense right. Defense needs to set quickly or else they're in trouble here. Is that a steal? Nicely done from De Kalen. Well done. That was from Jaden Robertson. Now De Kalen can spread it. 1 man outside. Is he going to turn the afterburners on? The gas is there. A man is on him. The chase is on. Is he going to get him? Oh, yes, it's a try. Nicely done. Oh, is that held up? Held up is the call. That is huge. That was huge. Is the referee going to call it? So the flag has been raised. He waves his man goodbye. Oh, was that on the line? So close. Belleville have possession though. That was so close. Tabiso Kupe waved his man goodbye, but he ended up getting tackled. And that's why you don't celebrate before you score. Oh. Belleville. And there's some chaos. Belleville have unfortunately conceded. Mishap on their own line. 5 points to De Kalen. Well, they could have scored in the corner there, but now. The chase was unbelievable to stop De Kalen in the corner, but they couldn't stop them now. Under the posts, bit of mishap there from Belleville. And that is just a loose pass led to the try. Fumble, and he lost control of the ball, and De Kalen took advantage of the situation. So we are 14 all. De Kalen not giving in. Belleville thinking they're going to get away with this game, and every time they think it, they shut down by De Kalen. Trying to hold their man up. DeKalen getting in the ruck. Belleville get it out. They get to spread it wide. Quick hands. Now there's some space for Belleville to work with. And there's so many numbers here. Draw and pass required. Belleville, one man to beat. And he's taken down inside the 22. We go now. Looking, and there's a juggle. DeKalen have it now. Here's an opportunity. Draw and pass. Who's got the gas to beat their men? Nobody does, so they're trying to draw defenders. And there we go, lovely offload. The handoff gets them clearer. And I'm sure he's offside there. Yes, referee has got the hand out. Now they're going to send it wide through Willemse. Chip downfield. The chase is on. Is the ball going to be regathered? Yes, it is. What a try, DeKalen. Beautifully done. DeKalen, is that the try that could make all the difference? And they just want to soak up the clock. Get the try, the 5 points, possible 7 are coming up. This is huge from DeKalen. With 50 seconds to go. Is that the try that seals the deal? Kick is over. Look at that beautiful kick to find space from Willemse. And Robertson has got the try. He scores under the post to ensure the 7 points. DeKalen, what now? Belleville, the ball is in your hands. Decision time. Lovely footwork. Now there's some energy behind the boots. Still going. He's over the halfway line. A try here will send us to all square if they can get the conversion. Belleville, their first game of the day. They don't want to lose. Here we go. Last pass is good. Good take. One man outside. Is he going to score in the corner? Well, they let him go a little bit forward, but the try is scored. This is a huge kick coming. 19 points to DeKalen, to Belleville, apologies, and 21 to DeKalen. Kick to come. So important. This is the match decider. He's missed it. And that is it. DeKalen have lasted the game. They've held out. They've won the game. Belleville maybe needed to take more time with that conversion. Not able to get over. So 21 points to 19. Full-time score. And DeKalen have won the game. A huge win for them. They needed that. They didn't want to play in the Shield. They wanted to do better, and they have done so. 3 tries apiece, but that conversion, all the difference. Full-time, 21 points to 19. DeKalen over Belleville. And welcome everyone. Here we are back with Belleville South. DeKalen just walked away with a brilliant victory over Belleville. It was arguably the best game of the day so far. And it was a 21 points to 19 victory for DeKalen. That keeps them in the runnings for the plate. We know the top place finisher is going to go to the cup. But we are here underway with Monument Park's first game. Belleville South second game of the day. Knock on Monument Park. Get us underway with a scrum here for Belleville South feed. So this is a 4 p.m. kickoff. We are just behind schedule, but not to worry. There will be a gap in between the knockouts and the pool stages to level out time. And scrum is going to come to Belleville South. Scrum set and fed in by Tyron Janssens and passed through down the line. Now there's a little chip there. Skippers, how's the bounce? And Monument Park are going to regather, but it's gone over from the 5 to the dead ball line. So another scrum to Belleville South. And so scrum Belleville South, just a reminder, they are playing in the white and black, while Monument Park in their red and blue kit. Monument Park looking to start the day off right. They haven't played a game yet. And Belleville South, this is their second game of the day. So you got to make sure your injuries are recorded. You got to make sure everything is recorded when you're playing all these games on one day. Look at that scrum from Monument Park. But the try is there from Belleville South. It splintered out and Belleville South took advantage of the situation. Monument Park just needed somebody to regather that ball. But Belleville South get the first try of this game. 5 points to them. Well, this kick is going to be tough. And the kick is not a good one, so just the 5 points received by Belleville. And Monument Park, they don't want to concede too many tries. As soon as the floodgates open, they don't close. Here we go, kickoff to get us underway through Geraldo Skippers. Belleville South with some space. Time, ball in hand. Good carry there from Heston Adams. Sending it out wide. Oh, bit of footwork there. Nicely done from Tyron Janssens. Chip over the top. Monument Park can't deal with it. How's the bounce? The chase. Well, this could be a yellow card. Definitely held onto his man's arm. Yes, it is. It's going to be a yellow card, and it looks like a penalty try. Yes, it is. That's so unfortunate from Monument Park. Just really an avoidable situation. Under pressure, and they made the irrational call. Held the man without the ball, and that 7 points is automatically going to be tallied to Belleville South scoreboard. 12-0 now. 3 minutes have passed in this game, and that's a knock-on from Monument Park. Yes, it is. So 12-0 the score confirmation. Belleville South, they won their first game, last gasp victory against Tygerberg, 17 points to 14. That puts them in top pole position. And with the way they're playing this game, they're looking good. Now they cut against the grain. Lovely little pass out wide to Skippers. Skippers wants to run down the middle, looking for his next delivery, and he sends it to the number 8. Offload back inside. Monument Park, now they can make something of this. They can. The gas. Have they got the pace? The pass is not a good one. And that's another shocking pass. Monument Park, the try scoring opportunity was right there. Could have scored so easily there. Just really unfortunate. Not able to get the passing going. And the coach will really rue that mistake. He would have taught the guys better than that. That's an unfortunate end to a good opportunity for Monument Park. And that final pass was from Jonathan Swart. Not the best pass from him, but he'll make up for it, I'm sure. Janssens with the run. Little grubber through once more from Skippers. The chase is on though, but Monument Park have the ball. Decision time. They want it. Little footwork trying to beat his man, but not going to get past it. That's a good tackle there from Heston Adams. Now Monument Park, they want some sort of possession. Haven't had the most of opportunities here. That ball is going to go out. Flag is lifted. And just while the flag is lifted, we want to thank our sponsors of Decro, ID Consulting, G Sportswear, and Sim Control. We're here today, Premier Interschools Rugby, and it is a lovely, beautiful Sevens Day, the Sarel Burger Under-19 Sevens Tournament, and you'll be able to watch all of these games live on the BMT app. Don't forget to sign up, Google Play Store and App Store. It's available to download. Just set up your account and you'll be able to watch all this live content with Monument Park in possession through their jersey number 15. Trying to go out wide was that Curtin de Bruin. Little chip over the top again, Belleville South, but this time Monument Park can make something happen. The gas, he's going to get tackled out, and he is tackled out just after past the halfway line. So it's been a tough first half for Monument Park. Just under a minute to go before half time. 12-0 is not a bad score. They can definitely catch up from here. Just can't let Belleville South score again before the end of the half. And they themselves will want to score. Yeah, the ball is open and available. Monument Park, Latham Claessens. Claessens with the run. Trying to deliver the ball back. And it's available there. Now there's some time for Swart. And here we go, straightening line, bouncing his first man and scoring. The physicality, impressive. Huge try for Monument Park. That's exactly what they needed. They needed some physicality. No, they needed physicality, they needed bravery, and that's exactly what they got through their big man. Kick is a wonky one, and that's half time. Half time, well, exactly as I said, Monument Park needed to score before the half to make the second half a challenge, and they have done so. 12 points to 5. We are going to halftime. Look at that try, brilliantly done. We'll see you shortly. Let's see who's going to take the game in the second half. And we are back for the second half. Monument Park is about to get us underway. And Curtin de Bruin. And the kickoff getting us going here. Well, it's not the best kickoff, unfortunately. And we are going to have to head back for Monument Park to concede possession because their kickoff to Belleville South was not a good one. And Monument Park versus Belleville South. This has been a tight game. Belleville South got 2 early tries, but Monument Park scored before the half to put themselves back in the game. Now looking to go wide is Collins. Nice work from Collins. He's going to want to step and open up some space. He's got players out wide, does Heston Adams, but he chooses to go down the left-hand side. Belleville South, lovely footwork. The lobbed pass is a good one. Adams has a man on his outside. What's Niley Stanley going to do? Nyland Stanley, and lovely footwork there from Alonso October. Bit of a juggle there, and it's some chaos that not even Belleville South could deal with, so knock on. Monument Park will have the feed. Monument Park with the feed. So this is just a minute or so into the second half, and that scrum is going to be reset. Still Monument Park's ball. 12 points to 5, the score confirmation right now, but we've got a whole second half ahead of us. This is going to be a tight one. Monument Park want to score next to cancel out the game and put it back to all square with this footwork. Nice drawn pass. A man outside. There's another man outside if they can use the gas. What a poor pass and poor catch. Well, it's kept inside. Belleville South keeping it going. Ready to play. Belleville South. What a handoff. Sent his man far and wide. And now Belleville South. Drawn pass could do it here. Cutting against the grain is Alonso October. October with the footwork. October still carrying onto the 22. The pop pass is there. And Heston Adams is going to score under the poles. Try time to Belleville. Nicely done. And straight on the attack in the second half. They score another 5-pointer. That's what Monument Park really wanted to shut out. Well, that was Tyron Janssen who scored that. Number 6 on the back of his jersey. And score confirmation now. It is 19 points to 5. Belleville South, they've had a fantastic day today. 19-5 so far, and they beat Tygerberg 17-14 with the last gasp try. Here we go, Monument Park with some wide open spaces, chopped down by the ankles. Belleville South trying to get back in the ruck. Penalty. Monument Park with a quick tap. Now they want to send it wide. Looking for numbers. Huge hit there from Lee Losper. Physicality is good from Belleville South. Knock on. Forced. And Monument Park will lose possession. Medic is going to be called. There's a man down for Monument Park right now. Jersey number 13, Lathan Claassen. Scrum time, Belleville. So just a reminder, Belleville in the white, Monument Park in the red. They're looking to create some space, trying to make Monument Park think twice about their next move. Here comes the ball, and that is gone out by Conrad Jonas. Okay, Monument Park. Belleville with the opportunity, and there we go. A bit of a mishap, and Belleville are going to score. Monument Park with a big mistake, trying to play out of their own 22. And there we go, Belleville South with another try, and they have stretched the lead. That is their bonus point try. Kick is going to come. It's going to be at a tough one. And it's not going to reach the poles, so it stays 24 points to 5. Well, Monument Park are unfortunately going to start this day with 0 points in their pool. They're going to lose this game. unless they find some huge momentum and a bit of magic to score 4 tries in 1 minute. We'll see how the Belleville South kickoff is. They are wearing the white. Well, they've taken too long, so it's a free kick. Monument Park with the ball. Quick tap, they want to get moving. Sending it wide. Monument Park, ball in hand. Carry, reaching the 22. Nicely done. Can they get the ball recycled quickly? Moving it now through the hands. And there's an opportunity here through Lizelle's. That was Kyle Lizelle's. Jersey number 12, Latham Claassen, playing in scrum off position. Now they want to feed it through the back line. Sent out wide by Leishan Adams. Adams with the pass in for the man out wide. Latham Claassen, that ball could be over the line. No, short is the call. Now they want to send it out. This time it's with Claassen's. And drawn pass will get them over. And it's a try. A little bit too late for Monument Park, but at least they scored that try. Confidence booster for them, and 10 points on the board. Well, Belleville South already got their bonus point. And that is the game. Officially full time. Monument Park unfortunately start their day with a loss. Well, Belleville South have got their second victory of the day. Played 2 and won 2. They sit on 9 points now on their Pool C log. And so Tygerberg have got to do it all. They need to score. They need to win a game over Monument Park. That's going to be the decision time between who goes to plate and shield. But we are going to head over to the next game now. 4:20. Kickoff was Belleville Milnerton. We'll see you there shortly. Kickoff gets us underway. That is from HTS Belleville. And they're playing in the red, while Milnerton will be playing in the baby blue. And look at the start from Milnerton. Big carriers on the ball. Milnerton looking to get straight down the middle. There's a bit of a fumble, so referee is going to blow his whistle. Knock on. So Belleville will get feed to the scrum. Just a reminder, they Belleville HTS are in the red, while Milnerton are going to be in the baby blue. Lovely first team kit from them. Here comes the scrum. Belleville opportunity. They're in the red zone. Can they play out? What a lovely ankle tap, clapped and stolen. Belleville still moving forward. Nice little handoff. Put the body on the line, and that was a no arms tackle though. Definitely a no arms tackle. He just dipped and put his body on the line, but illegally done so. No wrap in the tackle. And now they go quick. Belleville looking for hands and knock on. Milnerton have possession. Here comes Ludwig. And now there's a bit of space. Vomberg Nicely done. Cainsley. Yeah. And they're trying to feed it out wide. Belleville could have snatched that ball from the ruck. It was out, but not quick enough. Milnerton, pace, strength, behind the ball. Belleville, can they take their man down? No, they're not going to be able to. Milnerton will get the first 5-pointer of this game. Nicely done. Good momentum. Good carrying from the big men in this Milnerton squad. We've got Ludwig and Vomberg, two big men from their 15s side team. And they have put their imprint on this game straight off the bat. 5 points to Milnerton, kick to come. It is a goodie. 7-0 is the score now. And that kickoff. It's a good one, and there we go. Referee's going to call us back though. Was that a forward pass? Well, no, it doesn't look like it went 10. So, penalty for being offside from the kickoff. Don't forget, you can watch all of these matches and this full match day on the BMT app, all in one place. Little kick over the top from Belleville. Trying to find hands, not able to get it done though. And Belleville here to spread it wide. Little run, backing his pace. Has he got it? Yes, he is. Belleville are going to score as well. Leveling up the score possibility is coming up. They've scored 5 points. Kick to come. And having a look at that try was fantastic from Belleville. Kick is good. 7 points apiece now. And we will have the kickoff shortly. Well, Belleville scored that try. Draw and pass. Milnerton caught a man short. Sucked in. And no time to get back to create a solid defensive line. And that kick, it's still not going to be good. We're going to have to do another handover of possession. Milnerton get it this time. And there's pure gas. Gas is going to score. Lovely. 5 points straight through defensive line, and they scored. Wow, that was fast. Barely had time to register that. Pure gas. And 5 points straight back. Milnerton, huge try, shut Belleville out, and 7 full points to their name. Milnerton will kick off. Well, that previous try just came from pure gas, a gap in the defense, and he backed himself, and he took the space and turned it into 5 points to Milnerton. Beautiful work there. It is 14 points to 7. Milnerton in the lead. Belleville. Lovely footwork. Vomberg is stepped. And beautiful footwork, making his man second guess. Got the crowd on fire. The gas is there. No defender's going to want to take his man. There's men on the outside, and that is a brilliant try for Belleville HTS in between the balls. Wow, that was electric. That's definitely try of the game. The stepping sensational. Let's have the kick. It is. Oh, it's a miss. That's a huge mistake. That 2 points is so vital, but let's take a look. He stepped his man about 3 or 4 times, cuts back inside, finds the numbers, sucks in the defenders. Good handoff. One more pass is going to do it. The pace gets him over the line. Beautiful draw and pass. Beautiful quick hands. Belleville, 5 points. That is a shocking kickoff, unfortunately. So ref's going to take us back. 12 points to Belleville. That was huge. Milnerton thought they had a scruff on this game, but not to be. Belleville, huge handoff. Belleville put to the floor by Milnerton. And now, opportunity. Ludovic tried to set up a situation. Just not going to happen though. Scrum now. And free kick to Belleville HTS. Here we go. Opportunity for Belleville to do something with possession in hand. They've had good footwork, good stepping. Can they convert that into more points? Now they want to send it out wide. Lovely looping pass. And nice little bit of gas. The dummy, the footwork. Oh, just the last pass. That goosey. And it's half time. Well, what a first half we've had. Brilliant first half. Belleville and Milnerton, hotly contested match. It is 14 points to 12. Lovely half for Belleville, lovely half for Milnerton, and we're all excited for the second half, which will come to you in a couple minutes or so. Just a halftime break. That last gasp movement, just a bit of a fumble, and so halftime confirmation, 14-12, Milnerton in the lead. Back underway we go. And Chadwin Celadon gets us underway. That jackal, brilliantly done from Milnerton. Now they get to carry on playing by Brent Davids. Davids, is he going to go all the way himself? Yes, he is. That's a beautiful start to the second half for Milnerton. Five points to Milnerton. Kick to come, and it's a goodie. 21-12 the score now. So Belleville couldn't get the breakdown right there, and that's why Brent Davids gets to go himself. Little handoff, double handoff, puts his man in the floor and scores. Lovely little offload there from Milnerton, and they keep it playing. But referee says no, it's going to be a scrum to Belleville. Scrum is going to come up to Belleville HTS, and they're going to want to get their way out of trouble here. chip over the top. Belleville on the chase. But Saladin makes good, lovely footwork there. It's 7'S, apologies. And now some gas. Little chip over, Ludovic, and he's got it. Nicely done. And that's Brent Davids. And Brent Davids again all the way. He's just too big. Nobody's going to put that man down. Yes, and that is huge. Well, Brent Davids, that man is a powerhouse, a stallion of this Milnerton side. He scores 5 more points, and there we go. That kick went over. I mean, that kick missed, apologies. And it is 26 points to 12. Kickoff back underway through the boot of Chadwin Saladin. And there we go. We're going to have to deal with another scrum. Belleville are imploding. Just need to get a grip on the ball and try crawl their way back into this half. They went into the break just 2 points adrift, and now they find themselves having conceded 2 tries in quick succession. Only about 4 minutes left of this game. Just a reminder that sevens is 7 minutes a half for the under 19 level. And their ball comes out quickly. Cainsley got it out. Lovely stepping handoff from Saladin. And that's not going to go to hand. We're going to have a Belleville scrum. Just maybe trying to overplay Milnerton. They have got their grasp on this game. So just need to control possession, shut Belleville down, and they will clean this game up. Try bonus point is in the bag for Milnerton. And this is their first game of the day, so they're starting out very nicely. Ball is fed in, and that was Elrico Kruger. Now there's some space. Good tackle, missed tackle though. Belleville gets to keep playing. And man trying to take him down was Divine Ambrose. Charged down, gone straight to the hands of Ambrose. And now they're running straight. This is going to be another opportunity, and Morgan Ludovic sends it out wide, and there we go. Zaid Fucheland. Another 5 points. Belleville still need to get out of the halftime shed. So, try scored by Milnerton, and that's going to put them on 30. Kick to come. How is it? Miss kick. 31 points to 12. And that kickoff gets us underway with Belleville back in possession. They have to score now. They know how important the next try is. Milnerton trying to hold the ball up. They've got to be careful. No wrapping it around the neck. Don't want to see a seatbelt tackle. Now there's a bit of space. The big man has found grass. Can they recycle quickly? Sidestep straight through the grain. Now they're trying to find big carriers. Trying to clear that ruck out. Kruger. Now they want to fling it wide. There's a man outside. Drawn pass could do it. The pass wasn't good though, so Belleville need a reset. Shut down by Lita Tasana. Oh, and there's a fumble. So unnecessary. HTS Belleville, was that their chance? Well, there's only about a minute or so to go. That try could have been all they needed to get momentum back on track, but it's going to be a knock-on, and the opportunity's gone begging. Well, Milnerton have come to play their first game of the day, and they've dominated this second half. Cainsley finding his man out wide, trying to get the footwork going. Kingsley playing, cleaning. And the man who gets it out there was Chadwin Saladin. And a bump off to keep it rumbling. Milnerton still ball in hand. Flicking with the offload. And there we go. Moving forward is Trobans. Milnerton. Ball in hand. Space to be made. And there we go. Leo Webber. He's going to do it all himself. Magical try from Milnerton. Leo Webber dots it down. 36 points. 38, I'm sure. And well, that was it. Belleville had one last chance, but Milnerton said, it's my turn, I'm going to shut this game out. And so they have. Kept it alive. Kingsley sends it, feeds it down. Drawn past Leo Webber, beautiful dummy. And he cuts back inside, scores the try, shuts the game out. And that's a win. Milnerton, 34 points to 12 over Belleville HTS. 38, apologies. And there we go. Full-time score, 38-12. Milnerton, first game of their day. They walk away victors with a bonus point win. We'll see you shortly for the next game. And we are here for the next game. Right off the bat, we had a kickoff that sent us straight to this 5-meter line area. And just to let you know that Milnerton won that game against Belleville HTS. So Milnerton are sitting on 5 points with a bonus point victory. Belleville also will be sitting on 5 points, but Milnerton have a game in hand as Belleville have lost their second game over Milnerton. And here we go, Kuro Durbanville trying to get the inside ball going. And here we go, we're going to go back for a previous infringement.
CY 136370 to white BW Polo.
And it's been brilliant to be here today at the Sarel Burger Under 19 Sevens tournament. My name's Josh Jordan and I've been behind the mic today, and I'll be carrying you all throughout for the rest of the day as we reach those knockout section, the knockout evening. That'll be around from 6 p.m. onward. But right now we're finishing up the pool stages, and we are here in Pool A with Melkbos versus Kuro Durbanville. Melkbos off the bat with some pace, and the pace is going to get him all the way. No, brilliant last gasp tackle. Kuro Durbanville, penalty though. And coming around, swimming around the side is the call. And so Kuro Durbanville are going to have to play an exit. Penalty to Kuro though. Nico Mpumelang got caught there for Melkbos, and from there a penalty was given. Quick tap from Kuro Durbanville, so they want to play out of their own red zone. And we're going to go for a forward pass. Unfortunately, Kuro Durbanville in trouble here. Melkbos will have the feed to the scrum in their half, close to the red zone. Let's see what Melkbos can do with this first scrumming opportunity down this side of the field. And just a reminder that Melkbos are in the blue and white, while Kuro in the white and red. Melkbos with possession in hand. And footwork, and the dummy, he's got one man outside him. The Goosey could do it, and he's going to go all the way. Lovely try. Melkbos have got another one. Joel Maria. So, try time. Melkbos, first try of the game. Melkbos, their last game. Oh, it's hit the post and it's gone in. Very nicely done. 7 maximum points to Melkbos. Kuro Durbanville and Melkbos both won their first game. Kuro won 17-0 over Brackenfell, while Melkbos absolutely annihilated Brackenfell 57-10. And that try we see sets us on the right tone for Melkbos, 7-0 already. Kickoff gets us underway. These two teams will want to be fighting for top spot in Pool A. And we know whoever gets that gets the cup semi-final spot. All on the cards here. Both teams can walk away with that cup semi-final after this game. What a lovely pass there out wide. Kuro Durbanville on the run. That was a good pass. Nkunzi sending it out wide now. Zaid. Cosper straightening his line. Nicely done. Here comes Cosper. Cosper, another man on his outside. Can he get it done? Is Lloyd. Damian Lloyd loses it. Melkbos, now there's a bit of fumbling in the backfield. Can they straighten their line? Can Melkbos find a way out of their 22? Fumbling. Ref says it's gone backwards though. So Melkbos want to keep it live. Opportunity if they can find space. Dummy. Good work there. Now there's nobody in front of him. Is the pace going to get him? He's looking for support line and he finds a man inside. Looking to straight their line. I'm sure that's a high tackle. Advantage is given. Now they go out. Flinging it wide. And Melkbos, one man beaten. And that last tackle, is it going to be enough? Oh, it's brilliant. Was that a seatbelt tackle though? And we're going to go back for the previous penalty. Advantage was for the original high tackle. So Melkbos get the ball back in their possession over Kuro Durbanville. What brilliant defensive play here. I'm sure he thought he was going to score, but that was brilliant defense by Seth Rose. Nicely done. Scorpion folded his man. You're not going anywhere. Melkbos have possession though. Pop pass is good. Draw and pass. Space is available. Is he going to back his pace? Is he going to get there? Just cut short. Penalty. Not releasing off his feet. And Kuro have an opportunity to escape. That's really nicely done. Kuro, many men on their haunches, need to find a couple seconds to get some breathing room. This is a decent touch finder. Very nicely done from Kuro Durbanville. They're going to hike their way up to the halfway line and further.
seconds.
30 seconds to go. That line out pass is interesting. And so we play on though. And Licanio Compella runs to get us straightening. Seth Rose sending it over to Johan Kriel. Kriel wants to give it over to Kanya Nkunzi. Nkunzi loses it. Melkbos have it. And now there's an opportunity for counter-attack. It's been lost as well, so we'll go back for a penalty to Melkbos. Quick tap. Melkbos on the attack here. Straightening line. That was nicely done. Behind the gain line now we are, and it's going to be a scrum to Kuro Durbanville, but it's half time. That was past full time, and so half time it is 7-0. It's been a tough match. We're going to be back for the second half shortly. Kuro Durbanville over a Melkbos Strunt over Kuro Durbanville. We'll be back in the second half. Back underway. That kick, not a good one. Free kick. Melkbos to move it on forward.
1, 2, 3. I'm doing 3 games. After this game, there's 3 more games in a 20-minute break. Yeah.
Okay.
So that's the break there.
And so Curo Durbanville straightening their line. They've got some space found. And we're going to carry on playing through Curo Durbanville. Damian Lloyd set us up for good go forward ball. Moving forward, Curo Durbanville. And now looking to find space through Rose. Rose with a wayward pass. Referee says play on though, so Johan Kriel can keep it moving. Curo Durbanville. Melkbos trying to get the steal. This match on a knife edge. Melkbos annihilated their previous opponent, but this time Curo Durbanville have put up a fight. Referee says release. And yes, advantage. There we go for the high tackle. Rose. Has he got a man next to him? He's going to back himself. Offload in field. It's just a knock on. But we're going to go back for that penalty. Opportunity coming up.
I'm really sorry.
Can you just hold this? Thank you so much.
Enjoy.
And we just look at that. It led to a try. There we go. Curo are over. Finally they scored. And that's nicely done. Able to get through was Wade and Afrikaner. Apologies, that was Ziad Kosper. That kick is gone wide, so score stays the same. But Curo, finally the try is on the board for them. That's what they've been looking for. 7 points to 5 now the score. Kick off. Melkbos, decision time. Little Goosey moving forward, trying to find some space. And now they've got a little bit of space. And so that led to a try. And Melkbos, that conversion, it's a goodie. And so 7 more points are on the board. And it is 14 to Melkbos. 14 points to 5. Kickoff is going to get us back underway. Joel Maria. Now there's some space. Nicely worked from Damian Lloyd. Lloyd has got gas. Not brought down. Another tackler required to get him down. Huge opportunity coming up here. Curo Durbanville. Sent it out to Keenan Slinger. Slinger is close. Flinging it wide now. There's space. Has Rose spotted the gap? Yes, he has. And so, Seth Rose, 5 points to Curo. This game is still alive. Kick was missed. Beautiful wide pass to set up the situation. Seth Rose making the defense doubt themselves, and he scores. But Melkbos right on the attack. That's a lovely pass infield, cutting against the grain. Another nice pass inside. And there's a backline set. If they just play hands, oh, Melkbos have lost it. Unfortunate. Melkbos lost that possession. Looked like they were going to score, but Kiro Durbanville survive again. And here we go. Decision time now. Cole Gilbert. Not a good pass. Behind the gain line. Main. Oh, huge mistake. Kiro Durbanville. This is really not what they want. There's a minute on the clock. Minute on the clock, and Kiro Durbanville have spilt the ball, and that's just a huge mishap because Melkbos, all they need to do, Patrick van Niekerk just needs to feed this ball, and time might be up. Let's see, last play from Melkbos. Try time coming here. He backs himself, and van Niekerk, he's on the 5-meter line. Seth Rose with a steal. Nicely done. This is it. Last opportunity here for Kiro Durbanville. They're going to choose to play Rose. Carey gets him on the 22. Looking wide is Creel. That lob pass. Slinger. Slinger backs himself. Oh, what an ankle tap. That was huge. Slinger still moving. And he just needed to hold on to that ball. Play on, says referee. Melkbos have possession. Damian Lloyd trying to get in there. Oh, well, there we go. Is that the game? Yes, it is. Well, that was such a tightly contested game. Melkbos walk away winners, and they are going to make their way through to the Cup semi-finals. Huge display, and they have won this game 14 points to 10. Kiro are going to make their way into the plate, while Melkbos are going to the Cup full time, 14 points to 10. Good display from Melkbos. They are the victors here. We'll see you for the next game shortly. Welcome back, everybody. Straight off the bat, we see Bosmansdam versus Bellville, and Bosmansdam with the yellow accents on their navy blue jersey, and Bellville with the burgundy on their blue. Lovely little footwork. The Goosey had miles to give. He's still going. Bosmansdam on fire. Their first match was a brilliant victory. Let's see how this one goes. De Kalen was not going to put any fight up against this huge Bosmansdam team. They still get to play forward. Oh, and there seems to be an injury. Well, this is what happens when you play on AstroTurf. There's no shock absorption, and that man has got a leg injury. The medics are going to have to check on him. And we are back. That's just an unfortunate injury. So Bosmansdam are going to lose that player. Well, to have an injury this late in the day is a big blow, because we know the further down the line the fixtures go, the more important the fixtures get. Here we go, the Bosmansdam Knights moving up field. Nice little interplay there, trying to keep the ball alive. Good carry, keeping his feet up. Little dummy cutting against the grain. Now they look for space. Another offload could do it, and there we go. Bosmansdam are going to score. Keeping the ball alive is the name of the game for them. And Belleville not able to put enough numbers in the ruck to shut down and slow the game. Bosmansdam get the first try.
Maar die oude plek kom op in die hoofd van die hij zei dat hij moest die
Missed that conversion, so it will stay 5 points to 0. Lovely work to keep the ball alive at Bosmansdam. With the yellow chest first on the board. And here we go, big start. Belleville, huge hit, absolutely planted his man. And they get to play on. Belleville with ball in hand, with a number only open. Gas is the name of the game. Is he gonna beat all his men? One man to beat, handoff, and that's a good tackle. Wrapped up his man, and nicely done trying to keep him out. Not able to do so. So Belleville get to play on. That's another good swallowing tackle. Ball is available. Belleville play on. First man gets it. Bosmansdam, nicely done. And now they're looking to get out of their red zone, just inside the 22. Here we go. One way, and that's stolen. Belleville, nicely done. Good steal to get the ball back in the 22. Now they've got a man on. The gas, the pace, is it gonna get him all the way? Yes it is. That's a good try from Belleville. 5 points on the board to the Belleville side. And we are 5 points squared now. That kick is missed. Nicely done. They spotted the gap and they found where they had a man advantage. Took advantage of the space and scored. Kickoff is going to come from Belleville. 5 points apiece. This game is still very much alive. Bosmansdam regather. Bit of footwork, trying to keep the ball alive. Here we go, Bosmansdam. Opportunity coming up. They're around the 22. They want to play. They don't want to give Belleville possession. That's a beautiful grubber, perfectly on the button. Now, opportunity, Bosmansdam. One pass inside is there. Oh, he's lost it. But now there's open space for Belleville. If they can find a way to recycle this ball. Now the gas is there. The pace, the afterburners are switched on. Bosmansdam with brilliant defense. Just on that touchline. Belleville, they want to play. Lovely wide looping ball. Step. Belleville staying on their feet. Here comes a little cross. It's a wonky one, but it's worked out perfectly, and he's gonna score. Belleville, apologies. Belleville are gonna score. 5 points under the sticks. Very nicely done. Just before the halftime break as well. So important for Belleville. They know if you let Bosmansdam away, then you're not gonna catch them.
Ja, maar het was de enige van de laatste.
And that kick has gone over. 12 points to the name of Belleville, and Bosmansdam have got 5 points to their name. It's been a great first half. Bosmansdam got an early injury, but Belleville are in the lead. 12 points to 5. We'll see you shortly for the second half. And kickoff will get underway shortly. And kickoff given to us by Bosmansdam. Belleville on the defense. They're going to have to deal with a huge attack from Bosmansdam, and that has turned into possession for Bosmansdam. What a hit! Sent him a couple meters back. Planted his man in history. Here we go. Bosmansdam trying to beat their men. Nicely done to beat his first man. This man's around the neck, so he's got to let go and give another tackle. Here we go. Bosmansdam. One in to give a hard carry. Short side they go. Finding space. No. We're going to stop the game. Possible injury. And we just want to thank our sponsors of today while we're getting the scrum underway. Of Decro, ID Consulting, G Sportswear and Sim Control. And we're showing you the absolutely brilliant Sarel Burger Under 19 Sevens competition here at Curo Durbanville. And it has been a lovely day of Sevens rugby so far. 12 schools all up against one another in pool format, 3 teams per pool, and only one, the top finisher of every pool, makes it to the cup final. Then on from that it goes to the plate and the shield based on your second and third positions. These two teams yet to play their second game, that's why we are witnessing them underway right now. Bosmansdam, good footwork. They're sitting on top position in their pool with 5 points from that bonus point victory over De Kalen. And nice hard running. Belleville lost to De Kalen in their first game. It was a shock loss. So that's a nice looping pass. Belleville can keep it moving. Flag's gone up. Penalty though. Offside is the call. So Bosmansdam conceding that penalty. We've got about 4 minutes to go with this game. Belleville cutting back, going the opposite way. This time they shift to the left, wanting to find space. Bosmansdam wraps them up. And good footwork from Belleville, keeping the ball alive. Back down the left we go. Little dummy to create some space. And there we go, penalty off your feet. So it seems like just getting in the ruck from the wrong place. Breakdown being refereed well. Oh, Belleville have lost it. That was a huge opportunity to shut this game down, and now the game is still in the balance. Bosmansdam, one try can get them back within a sniff. Scrum time. Bosmansdam to feed. Here we go. They've got an exit opportunity coming up. Well, that's a good kick. It's going to roll all the way downtown, forcing Belleville to play. Footwork is there, but that's a nice tackle from Alex Konasoya. And then let's carry him out, say Bosmansdam. They're going to do exactly that. Good work from Bosmansdam. Good defense. Read the game well. Took their man out, and they've got possession right in the red zone. This line out. Soli Jacobs. Well, it's been stolen from Belleville. There's a bit of a mishap. Oh, Bosmansdam. Almost looked like he grounded the ball, but referee says no, we're going to have a 22. Big 22. Bounced over the heads. There's no offside line, and he still doesn't get it on. Didn't hold on to the ball properly, so Belleville. Possession in hand. Draw and pass. One man in front of him. He's going to back his pace. High tackle, says the referee. That was a seatbelt around the shoulders. And there's a penalty. Penalty to Belleville. Bosmansdam just need to be calm. And the seconds are ticking, unfortunately. Belleville wasting time. Missed their man completely. Now Bosmansdam could make use of this situation. There's 30 seconds left on the clock. Belleville have possession. There was a jackal in there, but not to be awarded. Belleville, little grubber through. The chase is on, and Belleville are gonna score. Well, he hit the post, so his lungs might be on the floor somewhere, but he scored nonetheless. 5 points for his team, and that was well worked. A little grubber to make sure no tackler could take him to floor. And there we go. That was so important from Belleville. It means Bosmansdam are not gonna walk away with top position here. Well, we'll have to work it out quickly, but it seems like Belleville, with a win here, they sit on 4 points, so it's actually not enough. Bosmansdam is still going to finish top of this pool because of that bonus point win over Dekalen. They got 5 points from that game. Belleville got 4 points from this game. It's not enough to get a bonus point victory. And so with that, Bosmansdam will finish top of Pool B. Belleville comes second, and Dekalen are going to come last. We'll confirm that later. But full time, it is Belleville 19, Bosmansdam 5. And we are underway. Tygerberg versus Monument Park. We find ourselves in Pool C right now. Tygerberg lost their first game, while Monument Park also lost their first game. So this is a huge scrap-off. Whoever loses this game is going to find themselves in the Shield. And nobody wants that. You want to go for the cup or the plate. Let's see what Monument Park have in their second game. Nice little lobbing pass. The gas is there for Monument Park. And he's going to back himself. He's just going to play with the touchline. Thrown out, manhandled like a baby. And touch is going to be Tygerberg line out feed. Tygerberg have got the ball, trying to be wrapped up by Monument Park. Now they want to keep the ball moving. Tygerberg with some space and also flung down. And here we go. Tygerberg, have they found space? Straightening his line. That's a good little run. Is their offload good? No, it's not. Advantage by Monument Park. And he cuts against the grain and he finds a bit of space. Good gas. There's a man out wide. The pass is absolutely perfect. Is the pace going to carry him all the way? Yes, it is. Monument Park, 5 points. First try of this game. Beautiful try there. The pass was absolutely sublime. And that's why your coach always tells you to pass into the space. He ran onto the ball brilliantly. Monument Park, 5 points. Look at that pass. Nicely done. And how's the kick? It's not a good one. So 5 points. Monument Park take the lead. That's huge for them. They don't want to walk away today with no victories.
Just.
Kickoff now. Good kickoff from Monument Park, but Tigerberg have regathered the ball. Look at the steam run. And there, nicely done from Monument Park. The counter ruck was good. Tigerberg are going to find themselves in trouble if they let Monument Park play, and that's exactly what Monument Park are going to do. There were 2 men out wide there, but he decides to carry. Ball is still alive. Tigerberg are in trouble, and Tigerberg are conceding another try. Well, Monument Park, they want a fast-paced game, and that's what Tigerberg is giving them. 5 more points on the board. Kick to come. And that kick was a good one. So now it is 12 on the board to Monument Park, 0 to Tigerberg. Kickoff is a short one. It's a good one too. So it's created a little bit of space, and Tigerberg will have the line out feed. They want to go quickly, but referee says no. And that's a bit of a fumble in the back there, but Tigerberg's regathered it. Tigerberg in the white with green shorts, Monument Park in the red and blue. How's the footwork? Backed his pace. Running down the line, he's gone out there. It's definitely gone out. There's no touch judge there who's called it, but the referee did spot it.
Kan ek net vir die spelers sê dit van Monument Park Tigerberg, vlakmanne asseblief.
Line out feed, Monument Park, it's a good one. The pass is not that good, but still find a way to beat defenders. That pass again is not a good one. Just need to find hands. Don't need to get too sporadic. That's a huge looping pass. Luckily it's found safe hands. Monument Park on the charge. Is anybody going to stop him? No, they're not. Monument Park, this is a rampage. Tigerberg have not come out to play, and Monument Park, they're all about the play. Lovely try for Monument Park. Just pure gas. He's missed the kick. Lovely pace to beat the defensive line, and Monument Park find themselves all of a sudden 3 tries in the lead. That kickoff is not a good one though. Last couple seconds, last minute or so of this half. Tigerberg need to score. Penalty. So Tigerberg on the run. They scored just before the halftime break in their previous game, and that led to a good comeback, but it wasn't enough. They left themselves too much work to do in the second half. They don't want to do the same mistakes twice. Here comes Tigerberg playing down the line. Oh, and there's a bit of space, and his man is not going to catch him. It's going to be a try to Tigerberg to finish the half. Looked like his man pulled up with cramp or something because he was not backing himself to tackle. And it's a beautiful try. Was that Skulk buys? And the kick, it's wide, and that is half-time. Just have a look at this brilliant try from Tygerberg. Good footwork to set it all up. Good dummy. Broke the line. Monument Park was never going to catch him. Try scored by Michael Sarel, and that is half-time. So at least Tygerberg found a way to get on the scoreboard. 17 points to 5. We will see you for the second half shortly. And we're back for the second half. Monument Park conceded that one try from Tygerberg, and look at this, Tygerberg are right back in the attack. The gas, the pace, the sidestep, and a try to get us underway. Tygerberg have scored. Well, this AstroTurf has got very little suspension to it, so the shock is bouncing when you dive, and it doesn't matter. He doesn't care. It's 5 points on the board for him. That kick went over, so 17 points to 12. Here we go. Monument Park regather from the short kickoff. And cutting against the grain, lovely dummy. Now he's found acres of space, so much space in front of him. Offload inside. Was he taken without the ball? Referee says play on. Tygerberg with a response opportunity. Big man running down the middle of the field. That was Michael Sarel. Referee is going to penalize offside. Monument Park is offside there. Quick tap. Oh, lovely ankle tap to keep them at bay. And he's just dived in on the ball there. He's got to watch himself. That could be cynical. Play on. Tygerberg. Now they are about 10 meters away. All of a sudden, they find themselves only 5 points down, and Monument Park look like they're in trouble. No possession to speak of just yet for them in the second half. Here come Tygerberg. They've got a man on them. No tackler wants to make that tackle. That was poor. Well, have Monument run out of gas? Monument Park have just conceded once more. 3 tries in a row they've conceded. That's been a big second half shift in Tygerberg's favor. Well, Monument Park have got to stop the attacking flow. How's that kick? Just wide. It didn't look bad. And all of a sudden, We are all square, just like that. "17 points apiece. We've only got 4 minutes to go." How's that kick? It could dribble out. Monument Park have it. And they keep their possession in hand. This counter ruck is going to be big. Monument Park able to get away. That's a little bit of a basketball pass. It's gone to no one. Tygerberg have stolen it. Shackle, Monument Park, not going to be awarded. Now there's a bit of space. Opening up comes Michael Sarel, jersey number 12. Wide pass. Now there's men on the outside. Opportunities coming. And he's going to back his pace with a long stride, and he's gone out. That was a good tackle on Duncan Huisson. Try to back himself with the pace. He's got the long stride, but his defender backed himself and put his body on the line, made sure you're not going anywhere. Monument Park with the ball now, and there's some space to work with. Look at that, pure gas afterburners. Oh, and pure physicality to throw the man out. And so, Tygerberg will have possession on the 22 of Monument Park. Tygerberg lost that ball, so Monument Park, they've got the ball. There's 2 minutes remaining in this game. Nice draw and pass. Here comes the gas. He's got a couple men in front of him. Cuts against the grain. Well done. Here comes the offload. Monument Park holding on to the ball. Oh, and there's numbers. Has he knocked it on? No, we're going to go back for a penalty though, for a high tackle. Quick tap. It was a penalty advantage nonetheless, so we move on. Monument Park advantage has been turned into a tap, and they've created space. Oh, that is such a huge mistake. That is so unfortunate. Tygerberg have held out for a draw. Unbelievable. Monument Park had the opportunity to seal the deal. They were 17-0 in the lead, and Tygerberg crawled back. 17 apiece, full time. This is our first draw of the day between Monument Park and Tygerberg, and we'll see you for the next game shortly. Full time with 17 all confirmation. And welcome back, everyone. Straight off the kickoff, we had a Milnerton try, and so we're 5-0 in the lead. Vomberg with the ball in hand, and my name's Josh Jordan, and I'll be the commentator for the day. Off the bat here, Milnerton with brilliant running, and is that Brits? Wow, huge physicality. One more pass could do it. Huge tackle, that was immense. Oh, and Vomberg just needs to beat one man. He's gonna score. Josh Vomberg gets the 5-pointer, and Milnerton double their score within the first 2 minutes of this game. Kiro Delft have got to hold on to the ball, or else this could be a slaughter. 12 points, the confirmation, 12-0. And a lovely try from Vomberg, just pure physicality, handoff. And he says to Kiro Delft, come with me to the try line. And well, that was a mishap, and it sent us straight into a scrum, and it's going to be Kiro Delft's ball. And that scrum, power from Milnerton, but Kiro Delft are able to hold on to it, and it's been stripped in the tackle. Now there's some space, a chip over the cross, and Tasana, he's got space. Lita to Tasana. Penalty. And we're going to go back for that previous infringement. Was a scrum to Kiro Delft. Here we go, big opportunity. So just a couple of substitutions from Milnerton. Well, they're making the substitutions early. What does that say about Milnerton? What I think it means is that they're probably going to rest their players because they have felt the challenge here from Kiro Delft and maybe didn't need to use Vomberg the whole game. Now Kiro Delft have got some space though. Just a fling inside, wrapped up by Milnerton. The jackal, penalty awarded for that jackal. And they go down the side, the right hand side. Milnerton, little step and a score. Beautiful work there from Milnerton. And he still puts the ball down.
You learned that from me.
Inside, okay. Oh, you got it?
2 more points are on the board.
And we are watching the replay.
It's gonna be nice.
Nice inside step. Beat his second man too, and sent them packing. He's got another 5-pointer. Kiro Delft thought they could sneakily get under the ball, but not to be. Took him by surprise though, nonetheless. And kick off. Kiro Delft having to deal with this situation. They already find themselves 19-0 down. And well, there's another try. Well, this is gonna be a slaughter. This is not looking good for Kiro Delft. Luckily it's half time. They'll catch a break. 26 points to 0. Absolute destruction so far. We'll see how the second half shapes up. But Milnerton totally in the lead. 26-0. Full control. Kiro Delft, I don't even think they've got out there 22 just yet. And we'll see you for the second half shortly. Back. Second half is coming your way. Curo Delft to kick off right to left. Here we go. They need to get some points on the board. Milnerton want to shut them out. Milnerton with a penalty. Strubans. Here we go. Cutting against the grain is nicely done. Is this Fucheland? He's got so much pace in those boots. Well worked there, and the pure pace is gonna get them all the way. Milnerton, oh, this is beautiful stuff from them. Wow, what a try there from Milnerton. Curo defense, unfortunately, is nowhere to be found. And 33 points on the board now for Milnerton. Oh, and it's going to be a free kick to Curo Delft. That kick did not go far enough. All the way, Milnerton. Oh, this is beautiful stuff from them. And so Curo with the quick tap, they want to keep the ball alive. Some sort of points. That's a bit too much of a volley pass. Chip over the top, and it's gonna go nowhere. Curo Delft just trying to create something, but not able to secure the ball. Possession just not going their way. Milnerton have had about 95% of the ball, and they have made it count. Scored tries, create breaks, and Curo Delft have unfortunately tried, but failed. Gonna make some substitutions. I see Curo Delft number 13 is going off, and they just want to roll some subs, get some fresh legs on the park. Well, Ludwig, this is the big man. He's on show, just able to get his pop pass out, but unfortunately there's a big injury. It looks like somebody's twisted their ankle, and that is not good. Milnerton don't want to lose any players as we reach the knockout stages of this day. Ludwig sent that pass. Oh, and he catches it mid-air and lands on the one ankle. And a twisted ankle, I'm sure. He's going to go off the field. That's unfortunate for Milnerton. Is that also because we're playing on an AstroTurf? When your boots lock in the plastic, it goes nowhere. Scrum time, Cainsley. The feed and penalty to Milnerton. Curo Delft not scrumming right. A little bit of footwork. And Brits, nicely done. Brent David still going. Ludwig. Huge pass over to Saladin. And here we go, Strubans. Strubans wants to send it over. And here's an opportunity coming in the corner. And Lita Tesana scores. 5 more points to Milnerton. And so, biggest score we've had today was 57 points to 10. That was Melkbos over Brackenfell. Is Milnerton looking for that highest score of the day? Bragging rights. Let's see how the second half plays out. Well, Curo finally with some possession. Cainsley trying to get in there. Counter-rucking is good from him. But it's going to be a knock-on advantage, so Curo have it. Here comes a scrum now for Curo Delft. And that scrum Kiro Delft are able to get it. Penalty. That'll definitely be a penalty. Can't tackle the scrum off. Kiro Delft with a loose ball. That grubber, and he's definitely been tackled off the ball. Is the referee going to give the advantage? No, Milnerton will have it. Play on, says referee. Ludovic is out wide. He's got Akers in front of him. One man with him. It's a knock on. Chadwin Saladin couldn't hold on to it.
Do you remember that semi-final fixtures?
Yes, that's Rugby.
Here comes Kiro Delft.
I want to see them do like graphics now because he needs to push up. So it's this, is it this?
Now the kick through. Milnerton have the ball, but Kiro Delft play on, cutting against the grain. This is a big opportunity for them. And he's trapped up. He's been sent straight to a maul. Well, that's why Milnerton used the big bodies, and here comes Saladin with a little grubber through, and he's broken the line. Another little volley kick. This time Delft have oh no, it's been lost. And Kiro Delft, that is so unfortunate. Chadwin Saladin's gonna go in between the poles. Thought he's stopped the situation, and he wasn't able to. Huge mistake from Kiro Delft. 5 more points conceded. And that kick is an easy one. And the ref's gonna call time. Absolute destruction from Milnerton. 45 points to 0. Kiro Delft could have dealt with the situation there, but that last try, unfortunately, was conceded. So there we go. It is full time. Milnerton make it through to the Cup semi-finals. And unfortunately, Kiro Delft will find themselves in the Shield as they finish 3rd in their pool. And there we go, full time, 45-0. We'll see you back for the knockout rounds shortly after this.
Ons gaan so 15 minute 20 oor wil ons afskop met die eerste semifinaal en daarna natuurlijk die drie finale, die shield, die plate en die cup finaal dan na dit.
Just waiting for graphics still.
Okay, cool.
Adriano, let me know.
En ek kan asseblief ook vra die spanner sien dat my, as die kaptein nog nie by my was nie, dat ek nou 'n regtig kan kom aan fietsen. En dan wil ek net weer verbaak en vir chat van Kiro sê baie dankie vir julle hulp. Ons waardeer dit, maar mense wat is hierdie spannetjies, daar lekker billenwoordsrolle, daar's 'n tip, ja, die hoek is gekom met hamburgers.
So they have it mapped out till the final, is that right? Does he feel right?
Yeah, obviously the finals are random because there's been no decider. So I think this is randomly generated.
So
Just the SFs, just semi-finals are real.
yeah, so I'm gonna say
And there's on the other side as well.
there's B field. We're not
Yeah.
doing B field,
Oh really?
So how many
Yeah.
games are these?
so we're only doing A field.
10 more
Like
games?
6,
And then we
I think
go
9.
the-
But then we're only doing half of the knockouts.
Yeah.
It's random.
So cup semi-final, shield semi-final, plate semi-final. That's the 3 games we won.
What do you mean we're not, so the same games are not doing?
Yeah, because
This
it's
was a
like,
B field. Oh, I don't know where the B field is.
Oh, they're playing me.
We're not there, so we're not worried about the B field. Only A.
But the finals are being played, yeah.
I mean, it must.
That means we need another break in other words.
yeah, it sounds
Possible.
like it.
That's all.
But now I'm just confused because like, shouldn't we be doing both the cup semi-finals here?
Yeah.
Because they're the more important games. Or...
No, I get what you're saying. But yeah, the way I see it, they obviously want to highlight all the play
I
finals.
don't think so.
No, that I'm not too sure. Might be where the laptop goes into. I don't know.
Sorry. Is there any chance you could open the laptop? Oh no, it's got a password. Oh, okay.
I think they want to just show each category's final.
It does
Oh, okay.
field B, so.
So all games are not going to be played over here, eh? Nee, honestly. Yeah. They typed it out on the group.
So maybe there was a miss.
Okay, sorry, that there obviously.
Yeah.
Okay, so we are having both
Yes,
semis.
yes,
Okay,
yes,
cool.
yeah.
Okay, wait, can I just take a picture of that?
Yeah.
I want to get the graphics right, man. I don't want to. Yes, I-
Barbie show of me? Maybe it is.
Jy vra my vas.
Thank you so much.
Ons sê jy weet sy span is hier so.
Ek wil gewoon vraag, maar ik had weer waar.
Ja, ook kan miskien 'n serie battery en battery.
We're going to probably start in the next 10 minutes. 15 minutes or so.
No.
20 past 6.
20 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, 10 minutes.
The program is here as well. I don't know what I need to do. Take a picture of the program.
Oh,
We
we've
got
got
that
that.
one, we got
Don't
that
worry.
Cool,
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yes, Bart, jy het al batterye vir die mic nie, want hy het nou doodgeskop, die batterye stop.
I think that is the power with the sound currently off now. Didn't you repeat it?
Ja, maar ek weet nie waar ek kyk.
These is the power.
So this is the
Is this the one? Yeah.
We're having a look now.
Just check with you, it's working now. I don't know who put it there because it was working all the time.
See?
Yeah, but I think the battery is flat.
Yeah, it's possible because this was on the whole time.
Yeah, no, it's wireless. Yeah, it might
This
be.
was on the whole time.
True. Battery.
Is there a charger here perhaps?
C-type?
Yeah,
There is a C-type, yeah.
okay.
You want to drop it for me?
Yeah, thanks awesome. Thanks guys.
It's tight in here. But it's a nice
Tight like a
setup.
tiger.
But it's nice setup.
Perfect for you.
For us, it's like, it's currently drizzling and that's not affecting us at all. It's just like chill.
In a
And
way,
you know,
it's
in
a
a
big
normal
yes.
club game situation, sometimes it's a massive run around.
I can assume
We're going to go down with
That's
the
a lot.
rugby cam and just get
Oh,
some.
that will be great.
That was the intention.
Yeah.
But we were timing the drizzle and that throws it off. We don't want to like damage any of the.
Perfect. Yeah,
So
okay.
we're just sticking to this. I don't know what you guys, if you have any feedback or anything on what you've seen.
The
I don't know if you
headmaster
know.
saw the streaming and he was very impressed.
Okay.
Good.
That's all that matters. Look, we want to obviously.
Rian Struble het gekyk en toe sê hy, yeah, great.
That's
We
good.
want to do the roaming shots, but to make the call, the shots is quite decent,
Ja,
and we don't want to risk anything, so
Yeah.
we're gonna keep it as is.
definitely.
Yeah. Because you want to do those roaming shots for like final situations, but we don't allow, unfortunately.
Yeah.
We just make do with what we have.
One day when we got bigger guns.
Yeah, yo.
Hier moet maar geld uit af.
Yo, it's not the cheap situation to get it there, but yo.
Hier.
It's really not the cheap
Hij maakt
situation.
ook wel baie geld.
Yeah. Let me get
Yeah.
investing. I'm gonna copy it and be like, come, shareholder.
As long as everybody support each other, we all here to support each other through the whole process.
Yeah, for sure.
10 minutes.
Kon hy sê net vir heel weer met die balle na die tyd ook as jy terugkom. Eers om jou hand gee.
Johan,
Ging opreg. Dit breek my aan hier nog.
tuurlijk. Nee, verseker. Hulle is hierso. Hoop die manne is hier tot laat en as ons net maar nie
Maar ek op jou hand kry met my laptop opvat.
waar wil jy die oorhandiging doen? So hier na die
Julle gaan dit moet doen. Dit is nou iets.
Okay, maar as jy wat
And a very warm welcome. We are back here, knockout time here at Curo Durbanville, and the first game to get us underway is Brackenfell, and they're going to take on Dekalen straight off the bat. Dekalen with good go forward ball, and don't forget Dekalen in the green and white shorts, while Brackenfell is in the blue, yellow and red. Dekalen with a hot start, cutting inside. There's a man on the chase. The bounce is perfect for him. He's got a man on the inside. Can he clear the ruck out quickly? Pick and go. Carried over the line, but it looks like Brackenfell might hold him up. Still in possession is Dekalen. Men out wide. They've got the numbers. And are they going to score in the corner here? Dekalen, yes they are. Dekalen have scored. They are the first try scorers of our semi-finals, and that is going to be through John Ross van Staden, jersey number 2. He's been on fire today, not his first try of the day, and he's got his team right. And this kick, it's not a good one, but they are still in the right mindset for this knockout game. Score first to Dekalen. And that kick was not a good one, so free kick to Brackenfell. And Dekalen on the defense now. Here come Brackenfell, but referee says play on. Dekalen have stolen it from the breakdown. They can play quickly now, using length and width and speed. One man in front of him, taken down, sitting on the 22 now. Dekalen with a hot start. Brackenfell need to wake up. Here we go. Here's space. Space opens up. There's a one man next to him. The offload is not gonna find hands. Very unfortunate. But what a start. Good signs of intention from Dekalen. And just one little pass could have done it for Dekalen. Just so unfortunate. Too late on that pass. But Brackenfell moving forward. Dekalen have regathered. Now there's a bit of danger here. Wide pass. This could be it. Dekalen in the corner. Yes, it is. Another try. Beautiful stuff from Dekalen. They have put Brackenfell under pressure from the very first second. And we are having a hot start here for Dekalen. 2 tries to 0. And Brackenfell need to wake up. That kick has also been missed, so the score stays 10-0. Brackenfell need to realize they're in a knockout game here. You lose this game, you're out. Shield semi-final number 1 of this evening. Brackenfell versus Dekalen. Here we go. Back underway. And here we go. Brackenfell have got space. Tackled, brought to ground. Dekalen on the press. Brackenfell. Opportunity coming up. Looking for a hard straight line through John Stradom. And spreading it wider. And almost an intercept there from Dekalen. Penalty, offside from Dekalen. And, well, he didn't tap it. That's a huge error. Huge mistake from Brackenfell.
Exactly. You see there's a huge tackle among the injury. Penalty, you don't have that.
And here we go. Here's the scrum. It's going to be reset. Ref just wants to chat, make sure the shove is right. Well, we have just reached the 5-minute mark of this game. Stability, no, free kick. De Kalen. Oh, they've decided to go for the kick. Is the pace enough? The gas is burning. And there's a bobble. Mistake made by Brackenfell. Oh, and it's gone straight into the hands of De Kalen. Now, Kroner van Dijk, what can he do? Jackal attempt there. First defender not rolling. A quick tap, not 10 for sure. Michael Byers was tackled early. Fighting for the ruck advantage. And now there's some time and space through Darren Swart. Swart gives it off to Van Dijk, and Van Dijk, oh, that is just absolutely brilliant. Andre Van Dijk, jersey number 2, is going to be the try scorer. And De Kalen find themselves on 15. Brackenfell, they're still hurting from that last loss. Got absolutely annihilated by Melkbos 57-10. And it doesn't look like they have woken up from that loss. Here comes the kick. And it is gonna go wide. And the referee has blown the whistle for half time. And it is half time. 15-0 confirmation. We'll see you in the second half, but wow, De Kalen on fire in the first half. Brackenfell nowhere to be seen. Let's see how the second half plays out shortly. What a first half we've had. We are here for the second half. 15-0. De Kalen have taken control. Well, they took control of the first half. Let's see if Brackenfell can find a way back in to this match. Of course, this is a semi-final. The Shield semi-final 1. The loser goes home. Brackenfell with a quick mistake off the kickoff. And another mistake from Brackenfell. And De Kalen will get possession right off the bat. Brackenfell, well, they came today with fire in their bellies. They played Kiro Durbanville and lost 17-0, but that was not a bad performance from them. They held them out. They tried their own attacking play, not able to score a try, but they've just fallen and crumbled down further as the days go on. And that's about as much. I'm going to sum it up there. That sums up the game for Brackenfell. Just soft defense, unfortunately. And De Kalen, well, they have slowly grown into this day really nicely. They started off losing 34-5 to Bosmansdam, but then they won a brilliant game against Belleville, and they find themselves here 22-0 in the lead over Brackenfell. They have got a foot in the door to the Shield final, and that's what they want. Another mistake, Brackenfell. Well, they've just completely imploded. De Kalen on the attack again. And there, nice tackle from Brackenfell. Just one more run could do it though for De Kalen. Meters, space, and there's hands, and it's gonna go in the corner. And Brackenfell are conceding again. De Kalen, another brilliant try. $27-0. And that kick has gone short, not good enough. But De Kalen on fire. Brackenfell in trouble. This could be their last game of the day. Kickoff has sent us downfield. Brackenfell have finally gained possession. They've actually caught the ball. Brackenfell looking for space. And standing there, Michael Byers. And broken through, Brackenfell. Wow, there's an opportunity coming up. Nicely done there. Darren Swats, Jean-Ray Labuskachny working through the game. And De Kalen have stolen it once more. Loads of numbers out wide, but we're going to go for a scrum to Brackenfell. Can't get it right. He's got one job. And it's still first half.
You school me because you want school.
Yeah.
See this school here.
That's so funny. Tell him to show us again. Scrum, Brackenfell. It's going to be a free kick. Quick tap. Play on. He thought he knocked it on. Look back at the referee. Referee says, play on. Michael Byers. Finally, that ball gets out the ruck. And don't know who he was popping that to, Labuskachny, but De Kalen have it. No, it's been lost. First knock on was from Brackenfell though. So De Kalen will have possession. It's 27-0. Huge lead for them in this semi-final. Best performance of the day for De Kalen. Here we go. Fed in. And that's gone straight down. And De Kalen. Oh, lovely run. Backing himself. Oh, and the offload was there too. Nicely done there. Mathieu France. And France gives it off to Bana. Bana still so close. Oh, flag is up. So close. Bana did really well. Nice pass here to keep the ball alive, and just too many men on him with not enough space. And he was very close. That line out has come. Brackenfell. And the flag is up. Even eliminated. And here we go, De Kalen. And there's a bit of space. De Kalen cutting against the grain. Oh, that is just soft defense. De Kalen are on their way to a final. Shield final is Decalen's future if they just can end this game. There's only a minute or so left. That kick has gone wide. 32-0. Confirmation of the score. Yeah, well, these two teams, unfortunately, they finished bottom of their pools, and that's why they find themselves here in the Shield. Brackenfell. Oh, this is a bit of trouble. Can he get the ball over? No, it's gone over the line though, so it's not going to be carried back. Brackenfell. Decalen on the attack. Trying to shut them down. Oh, penalty. Playing the 9. Brackenfell with the quick tap. Now they're cutting back against the grain and still not getting hands and passes connecting. And that does it. Well, that game ended 32-0. Decalen total dominance, and they are through. Our first team through to the Shield final is Decalen. Confirmation of that score, it's been 32-0. Total dominance from Decalen. Brackenfell left wanting. And we are going to be back shortly for the second semi-final. That is Monument Park versus Curro Delft. And we are going to see you then. And if you have just joined us, we just witnessed Monument Park getting us underway with the try that has put them 5-0 in the lead. First try of this match. This is Shield semi-final number 2. We had our first Shield semi. Decalen absolutely annihilating Brackenfell 32-0. They proved why they deserve to be in the Shield final. And here we're going to see Monument Park take on Curro Delft. Curro Delft were taken care of by Milnerton, but we know how powerful that Milnerton squad is. Let's see how Curro Delft weighs up against Monument Park. Both teams will so badly want to be in that final. Let's see who wants it more. Right now, Kiro Delft have got gas, and there's a good tackle from Monument Park to get the man down. And there's a penalty. Monument Park with the quick tap. And not 10, so another penalty. So Monument Park with the ball in hand, looking to find space. And there we go, straight through the middle, but grabbed by Kiro Delft. And there we go, it's said to have gone backwards, and Kiro Delft are going to race all the way to the try line and get their first try of the day. And Kiro Delft, apologies, that's their second try of the day. And they are gonna run the clock down a little bit just to make sure. And here we go, kick is gonna come straight in front of the poles. Kiro, that kick, it's a good one, it's gone over, 7 apiece. Wait till me too. Oh, shield. Yeah, shield. Sorry, it's shield. And so now Monument Park have it. Now their turn to run it down the field. The big man, he scored a try earlier, just like the way he's going to score one now with pure physicality. And he's going to score 7 points added to Monument Park. And that was really nicely done from Monument Park. Pure strength to get through the defenders and get 5 more points on the board. And that kick, referee blew his whistle. And it is 14 points to 7. 4 minutes have passed us. And this game has gone by in a flash. We've already had 3 tries. And nice take from Monument Park. We've been dealing with some drizzle, but it's disappeared for the game right now. That little kick sent through the middle for Kiro to deal with. Monument Park shut them down. Here we go. Another opportunity for Delft. Oh, and it's just been lost a bit. And that is going to be an advantage to Monument Park, so they will get the scrum. Scrum is coming up for Monument Park possession. They will feed the scrum. Cutting against the grain. Nicely done. Swartz. And there goes Claessens. Looking for space. And it's Jonathan Swart going back for a penalty. Quick tap. Oh, and that was too easy. Monument Park in with the simplest of dummies from their scrum off. And in the corner they go. Another try. Monument Park trying to make sure that they hold on to their lead. Don't want to give Kiro Delft a sniff. And so 1 minute remaining. Well, that is going to do it. Half time, Monument Park taking full control, but Kiro Delft able to score a try, which was fantastic. And it is half time, 19 points to 7 to Monument Park. And we will see you shortly for the second half.
Lekker. We plaatsen volgende.
Back in the second half. Well, we've had a great first half. Kiro Delft scored a try, and so Monument Park 3 tries in the lead. And Monument Park off the bat trying to create something, but yeah, Kiro Delft have stolen the ball. Big running opportunity. Kiro Delft crawling, getting closer. Moabi. Pick and go, and there's a lovely try. Mpiliswana scores for Kiro Delft. And here we go, Monument Park, right off the bat, they're just going to score like that. Monument Park have done it, they're going to score. Shut down the opportunity by Kiro Delft, and they scored themselves. And that kick is a good one. 26 points to 12. Now Monument Park in the lead. 4 tries to 2. I don't think so. My battery's too low to check. And that's a knock on from Kiro Delft. And he accidentally offside. So we'll have a scrum to Monument Park. And a bit of a misty rain has joined us for the second half. Let's see how the conditions are going to play with the match. We'll see how the rain deals with handling and possession. Big scrum from Delft. Monument Park want to go short side. They choose to go wide now. Nice run, and he's going to do it all himself again. This is just non-stop battering ram stuff from Monument Park. And their number 11, he has had a great game. Jonathan Swart. And the kick is over, so 2 more points added to the score of Monument Park. 33-12 now.
Did you see 2 trophies being scored in the first? But do they score now again? Oh yeah, they scored at the end of the half. Oh, Monument Park scored. So I think that's right.
And Monument Park with the scrum feed, 33 points to 12.
That's wrong. That's definitely wrong. Because I know they scored 5 tries.
And here we go, Monument Park. And Kuro Delft has stolen it. Ref says it's okay, so they can play on through the big man. That was through Mawaba. Kuro Delft have it again. Looking for space, trying to create something. And setting up, but caught behind the gain line. Guiba. And he's hit hard. Monument Park have it. Scrum is going to be Monument Park's, and the rain is coming down a lot harder now. Let's see what happens for the rest of this game. We've only got about 2.5 minutes to go. And here we go, Monument Park. Opportunity coming out wide here. And Delft have shut them down. Penalty though, Monument Park. Yellow card to Kuro Delft, and they're a man down for the remainder of this game. They are... Oh, mishap from Monument Park. A bit of overzealousness. And 33 points to 12 is what it'll stay at for now. Yellow card was given to Kuro Delft. So just a minute and a half to go. And this game is closing out. Monument Park. That rain is drifting across the field. Advantage to Monument Park. Little spot open. Goes nowhere. Ball still in hand though. Kuro Delft trying to deal with the situation. Carried them back outside the 22 now. But there are acres of space, and there's just too much space for Monument Park to deal with. Kuro Delft have fallen flat in this game. They have given us 2 nice tries though from their side, and that's about as good as their day has gotten. 38 points now. That kick, I'm sure it'll go over. Yes, it did. 40, the score. So, 40 points to 12. And we have reached our final minute. That was just unfortunately poor defense from Kuro Delft. They've given it their all, but this second half was just too much of a mountain to climb. And Monument Park have showed that they are the fitter side to last longer and press on with the weather. Kuro Delft, this could be their last chance. Time is up on the clock. And here we move on and closer to the end of the game. Kuro Delft still marching forward. Where's the ball? Is it available? Here come Delft. Cutting back against the grain. That's really nicely done, and he's going to score himself a double. Well, this man has scored a couple times today, and Kuro Delft definitely want to thank Mr. Mawaba for scoring. Lelita Mawaba, multiple tries to his name today, and he's done well to just give Kuro Delft some momentum. And to close this game off with a bit of a more respectable scoreline, because that is it. Full time, 40 points to 19. Monument Park have made it to the final. They've made it to the Shield final, and they're going to play Dekalen in that final. Later on tonight, we are going to go through the rest of the semi-finals. We'll see you shortly. And we're here for the first of the plate semi-finals. Kuro Durbanville are going to play Belleville. That's the first semi-final. And off the bat, look at this electric play. Is it a try? No, very close though, I'm sure. Well, it was a try, so referee did blow the whistle. That's number 2.
So it's this guy. Not letting down 1.
So kick-off now. It is 5-0 to Belleville over Kuro Durbanville. And here now, Belleville on the defense. Kuro Durbanville's first little possession. Belleville 5-0 up. And here come Kuro Durbanville on the attack. Being held up in the ruck, and there's a lovely jackal. Belleville have it. Penalty is going to be given to them. Now the quick tap. They want to get moving. Hoofed it downfield. Who's on the chase? The ball has bounced wisely for Belleville. Nice bounce for Belleville. They get to play on. Dummy line. Looking for space out wide. Bit of a hospital pass, and we're going to go back for the previous infringement, which was a penalty to Belleville. Quick tap, Belleville go. Now they're looking for space out wide. And it's just not going to hand. Cutting back against the grain though is Belleville. Now there's a bit of space, but Kuro Durbanville shut them down. And another penalty. This time it's for Kuro Durbanville. Jackal successful. Rose goes against cutting a line. Big opportunity. Decision time for Kuro. Belleville caught in no man's land. And it's popped up to Kuro's side, but hoofed down into the middle of the field by Belleville. And here we go. Here's Davies. Looking for space. And oh, just a knock on. And now, not releasing though. Belleville have a penalty advantage. Quick tap taken. Chip over. Looking for grass. There's the bounce. How's it gonna be for Belleville? So close. Is there recycling? That man's off his feet. Oh, but it's a penalty to Belleville, surprisingly. And just a little twist and a score. 5 points on the board added to Belleville's try. Tally 2 tries now in total in this semi-final. Plate semi-final number 1, Kuro versus Durban. Kuro Durbanville versus Belleville. And just a reminder, Kuro Durbanville are in the white and red, while Belleville are in the blue and red. That kick has not gone over, so it stays 10-0. And that's a lovely try from Belleville. Just mistakes from Kiro Durbanville led to that situation. Kickoff is a good one. Kiro regather the high ball. And the rain is really coming down now. How are the teams going to deal with and now looks like we are on the other side of the field. Line out. How's the feed? In this wet weather, they keep it simple. Nicely done from Belleville. Right decision. Durbanville trying to hold them up. Little grubber, there's space, the gas. Oh, and just there, Kiro Durbanville have it. Nicely done from them to stop that attack from Belleville. Kiro Durbanville with possession in hand. And now possession still in hand for Durbanville. Bit of a mishap in the ruck, and Rose has lost it. So now Belleville trying to get the pressure on, and Belleville get that exactly. The pressure was on, and Belleville score. Well, Kiro Durbanville so complacent, and that was just a poor situation to find themselves in. The full 7 points are added, and it is 17-0. Bad first half from Kiro Durbanville. Haven't got a sniff because they've been letting Belleville go at them all game long. Substitutions are going to be made. And the kickoff. It's not been taken by Kiro, so play on. Belleville have it. Possession in their hands. Looking to press forward. Good strong carries. And looking to create some spaces. Belleville, little chip and a grubber. The chase is on. The gas is in Belleville's favor. Yes, he gets the ball down before. Beautiful try, Belleville. A 5-pointer just after their previous 5-pointer. They're not letting Kiro Durbanville have a break. And that is half-time. Half-time here. It is Belleville 24-0 up. They've taken this game fully in control. We'll see you for the second half. Kiro Durbanville need to find their way back into this game. And we will see you shortly for that second half. That will commence in a minute or so. Second half is going to be underway very shortly. Just a score confirmation. It's 24-0 to Belleville. They've already scored 4 tries in that first half. Let's see if Kuro has some response to that onslaught. Underway we go. Belleville with the take. Rose trying to get his man down. Oh, and Belleville have good hard running lines. Still alive. They get the ball out wide, and that is going to do it. That is going to cut off any defensive effort, because straight up in 20 seconds we have our first try of the second half to Belleville. 29-0 now. That is immense play. Made it look easy. And Kuro Durbanville, they need to spread out. They looked congested, and that kick's not going to do it. And just look how many players for Kuro Durbanville in one half of the field, all caught up on one side, and Belleville just playing it wide. Easy as you like, they're in. Oh, and Belleville have gathered it again. Kuro Durbanville, this is a nightmare of a match for them in front of their home fans. Oh, and there we go. There's nice footwork. He's lost a boot. The plastic wanted his boot more than he did. Little dummy. Somebody might lie on his boot. And there he grabs it. Quick tap though. He's had to drop his boot to commit to the defensive line. And look at that. That grubber is just going to roll too far. Yeah, now he's got to go fetch his boot. No, he doesn't have time because there's a chip over the top. Kuro Durbanville. Opportunities. Nice bit of sidestepping from Cosper. Not good enough. Durbanville have it. Play on. And Rose. Rose giving it off to Kompela. Kompela places it. Nice little dink through. Is there a chase? The chase is slow. Who's going to regather first? Oh, and Rose loses it. Play on, says referee. And down to ground they go. So, Johan Creel has the ball. And the ball is bobbled. Belleville, this time they've got a loose ball opportunity. And that has been... Slinger made the tackle. Knock on. Good last gasp defense from Slinger.
Mensen, meow meow.
And scrum is coming up. Well, I'll tell you, one advantage for the plastic pitch is for scrum time. This rain coming down is not going to bother us whatsoever for under turf performance.
I see.
Here comes a big shove. Good bit of space made from Cole Gilbert. And we're going to have to go back. Another mistake. Just the weather creeping in mistakes.
You must like the goal. You know what is happening outside.
Standing for
Ik zou je altijd een trainstop nog.
Trainstop?
And here we go. Scrum time. And Belleville get that ball. What can they make of it? Little pass. And here we go. Belleville have men on the outside. Offload is good. The chase, they're not going to beat him. The man scores. Cole Gilbert shown the hand. And try time it is for Belleville. Another 5-pointer. 34-0. And that kick, not gonna be good enough. 34-0. Still the score. And that kickoff gets us back underway with Curo Durbanville, little chip. The chase, nice. Finally a bit of pace behind the ball, putting Belleville under pressure. That is going to roll out, unfortunately. And we play on. Penalty is given to Belleville. Now they play quickly too. Sending it over the top. Now Belleville, lovely footwork. Is he going to beat his man? Dangling on the jersey. Going back against the grain. Another handoff. And Gilbert's going to have a tough night sleeping tonight. And there he finally puts a good tackle in. Belleville. We're going to go back for that previous infringement where referee has blown his whistle. This might be last play of the game. And Kruger gives the ball to cut back inside. No defender wants that man. Rose is gonna catch him. No, he's not. And Belleville have scored again. Well, this is turning into an absolute destruction. Curo just have no answers to Belleville. Well, Belleville might be ruining that loss against De Kalen. The kick is gonna end it all. That is it. It is 39 points to 0. Huge victory for Belleville over Curo Durbanville. The defense was nowhere to be seen. It seems like Curo Durbanville unfortunately just ran out of gas, and so Belleville took advantage of the situation. It's 39-0. Belleville move into that plate final that we'll get to later, but we'll be moving on to that semi-final number 2 very shortly. And we're back here, second semi-final for the plate. Straight into Tygerberg versus HDS Belleville. No rest between games. We are crunching all these games together here. And Tygerberg get to play HDS Belleville on the defense. Don't forget Tigerberg in the white and red and green shorts. Well, HTS Belleville is in the red. Penalty to Belleville. HTS Belleville getaway out. And now sent out from Kruger. Kruger sends it out nicely. There's a bit of space there for Sinclair. Sinclair all the way available. No, he's going to pop it off. There's a loose ball. So close. They could have scored there. That was a big opportunity gone begging for Belleville. Big scrum, Tigerberg. Clearance kick is available. They want to hoof it downfield. The chase is on. It's a lovely kick. And just like that, Tigerberg have gotten about 50 meters territorial gain. Possession will be Belleville's though. The line out is coming. And Reynold Tafel throws in. Tigerberg have stolen it though. Big trouble ahead here for Belleville. HTS under pressure. Sarel cutting against the grain. Need defenders. Need carriers. Tigerberg. Michael Sarel. Stolen possibly. Ref says play on. Tigerberg still have possession. Oh, straight through the middle goes Venito Gedult. And now just going laterally, but is he held up? No, he's going to score. Try time it is to Tigerberg. Try to hold the man up, but didn't get under him well enough. And so 5 points. The first 5 points of this game goes to Tigerberg. And that is a wayward kick. 5-0 it stays. Well, it's been a brilliant game and it's been a brilliant day of rugby here at Curo Durbanville for the Sarel Burger Under-19 Sevens tournament. There have been some brilliant schools and brilliant rugby on display today, and we are going through into the night for these knockout matches. And that's bounced all the way out. So Tigerberg, straight from their try scoring opportunity. HTS Belleville are going to have possession back in their favor. Nice bit of footwork. Trying to make his way through. That was Hagen Buys. Little looping pass. Is there some gas in the wheels? Yes, there is. He's backing his pace and he's just going to be dragged to about the 22-meter line. Nice work from Belleville HTS to get upfield. And so Tigerberg will have feed to that lineup because of that brave defense work. Double tackle to get the man out from HTS Belleville. Trying to grub it through, didn't get success on that one. And it's just a mess. And that pitch and that ball is going to be very damp now with the rain coming down and the fact that it's been coming down for about an hour or so. And so Belleville will try defend this scrum. Tigerberg's draw and pass not going too well. Looks like they've knocked it on. And so it's a big opportunity and running forward. HTS Belleville have got it. Little grubber through. There's no chase though. Calling for a late tackle but not going to get the call. Tigerberg trying to play out their red zone. Oh, bumped off his first man. The offload is there. Can he back his pace? He's going to back his pace. And he's still going. Huge run. Tigerberg still going. The jersey number 20 run. Oh, and there's the offload. He's found another man, Samson. Carl Abrahams. And now they go down the corner. Beautiful try. Is that the lock, Jonathan Kazadi? And the kickers just sailed wide. Jersey number 19. And there he is. Beautiful choice just to cut against the grain and back himself to go in the corner. And this might be last play before the half break. It is 10-0. Tigerberg have turned this day on its head. They started poorly. Oh, and there we go. They might finish strong if they're able to keep HTS Belleville under pressure. Big tackle from Benito Geduld. Penalty. And not 10. Is that for chat or was it not 10? Either way, Tigerberg have an extra 10 meters to their name. Sending out wide. Last hands missed them. HTS Belleville, now there's a bit of space. Is he going to back himself to go all the way? And he's got so much pace in those big legs. Is Hagen buys? Hagen buys. One pass. No! That has led to halftime. Hagen buys. Couldn't find a man on his inside. And so Tigerberg have repelled the last attacking attempt from Belleville HTS. And it is going to be halftime here in Kuro Durbanville. It is 10-0 to Tigerberg. So close. He backed himself. I can imagine. Second half is on the move with HDS Belleville possession. Lovely counter-rucking from Tigerberg. Knock on though is the call. Scrum is about to be set. HDS Belleville to feed. And look at that scrum from Tigerberg, absolutely dominant, and the pack loves it. And well, for some chat, they get an extra 10 meters. Now Tigerberg have got their haunches up, moving towards the try line, rallying their soldiers, getting their stretching. Oh, was he there? Referee says he's knocked it on. Well, that was interesting. He reached for it and he placed it. Let's have a look if he actually found that ball on the whitewash. So close. What power to get him and drive forward his last stretch. Was it a good one? Oh, very close. Referee's closer than us, so he makes the call. And we're back with a quick tap for Tigerberg. They're going down the short-hand side. Oh, there we go. Just a try. That's simple. So close to the line, he backed himself and went straight. 5 more points to Tigerberg. Conversions are, of course, very difficult in these conditions. And we'll see how this one goes. It is 15-0 sailing. Oh, not a bad effort at all, but just wayward, and it stays 15 points to 0. And kickoff from Tigerberg will be occurring shortly. HTS Belleville are going to receive. Now there's opportunities here. And Duante Santo. And they send it wide. Oh, almost an intercept opportunity by Tigerberg. They've knocked it on though. It's definitely not a try, so we're going to call the players back. HTS Belleville, they won their first game 46 points to 5 over Curo Delft. That was their first match of the day. And then they faced the ever-present Milnerton. They lost that game 26-12, and that's why they find themselves here against Tigerberg, losing this game 15-0 though. The pace, lovely grubber. Tigerberg on the chase. Regathered by Tigerberg. And, whoa, there's a nice run. Broken through a first tackle. And that was big from Michael Saul to get them this far upfield. And now, nicely done by Tadi Taibo. Who's going to hold on to that ball? No, there's going to be a penalty. We'll go back. HTS Belleville. Is that for more chat? Free kick is the call. And there's a little dink over the top. Is there a chase from HTS Belleville? The chase is good. Oh, and yes, it's going to be a try. Creating some 50-50 situations. They get the try. And putting the ball on the foot has led to a different result. And that's exactly what Belleville HTS needed. A 5-pointer. Just a bit of confidence regained with that. Lovely little dink over the top. The first chase almost had it, and the second man got it. Put it down, scored the try. Very nicely done. HTS Belleville, their first try of the game. 2 minutes to go. And the rain is pouring down now. And there looks to be an injury. No, play on. Penalty, quick tap. Tygerberg are on the attack. How is HTS Belleville going to deal with this situation? The rampage continues from Tygerberg. Sending their men down the line. Is the gas going to beat the man? The gas is going to beat the man. That is brilliant. Michael Saul. Try time for Tygerberg. So little time left. And if HTS Belleville could have scored a try, there'd be a matchup. But Tygerberg have shut the game down and found a way to win it in the second half with pure pace and strength. 22-5. That kick was a good one. That was a brilliant try. He looked at his defender and he said, "You're not going to beat me, I'm going to gas you." And that's exactly what he did. And that rain is really coming down now. And referee's gonna end the game. Well, Tygerberg have got their foot in the plate final. They are gonna meet Belleville there. Belleville beat Kiro Durbanville, and Tygerberg have beaten Belleville HTS 22 points to 5. And there it is, full time. Tygerberg are going to play Belleville in the plate final. We'll see you there for the next semis. Well, here we are. The big guns have come out to play. This is Melkbos versus Bosmansdam. And off the bat, small error, and we've just stopped the game. Well, how did these two teams find themselves in this position? Bosmansdam won their first game 34 points to 5 over Dekalen, and then Bosmansdam also lost their final match of the day against Belleville, but because of that bonus point victory against Dekalen, they find themselves here. It was a really important victory that they got that right, and Bosmansdam will find themselves here against Melkbos Strand. Melkbos have been a huge force to be reckoned with. 57 points on Brackenfell, and then they beat Kiro Durbanville 14-12, and they find themselves here unbeaten in this cup semi-final. That chase, Melkbos have regathered. Bosmansdam trying to deal with the situation. He doesn't want to find himself out, but the flag is raised. So just a reminder, Melkbos in the blue and white hoops, while Bosmansdam has got the yellow chest and the navy blue kit. And they keep it alive through the back line. Melkbos working their way through, and Bosmansdam have stolen it though. Exit strategy's got to be good. The rain is coming. Oh, and they've lost it. This is trouble. Trouble's brewing, Melkbos have it. Referee's gonna call us back for the first knock-on against Bosmansdam. Here come Melkbos, and a scrum I'm sure will be reset, and it is just a incorrect shoving from both sides. And Bosmansdam's front line is under the sword here. And we're going to have another reset. Bosmansdam's feed. Well, just to let you know that Orion Kroos, DeAndre Andrews, and Melkus Wakazadi are the front row for Bosmansdam. For Melkbos, apologies.
My wife, but just says like they aren't able to see defense.
Caleb Thomas, Soli Jacobs, and Oshia Bezednote, the opposite front three. Bosmansdam finally using a bit of pace to wrap around and get through their players. Alex Sawyer, he's used his gas all day for the right reasons. Now they send it nice and wide. That has not gone to hand, unfortunately. Moko Pelwa could not get his hands on that ball.
It's back in. No, it might be back in. Can we just check something?
Bosmansdam in their red zone. And there's a penalty. Bosmansdam with the penalty received from the breakdown. And there, ball not in two hands. He lost it, so Melkbos can play on. Have they got a bit of space? Can they make something? Bosmansdam trying to match them up, but the grub is a brilliant idea, and the catch just couldn't be held. The ball bounced up at a bad time. That's travelled forward, so we'll go back for the previous infringement. Scrum is going to be to Melkbos front. Well, it is Bosmansdam's feed to the scrum. Archard Fransman, jersey number 9 for Bosmansdam, will be feeding. And now, nice footwork.
It was on the whole time, it's just now that I noticed when I went into my YouTube like I usually check.
And Bosmansdam, was that pass forward? Yes, it was. Referee caught that, nicely checked from Mr. Referee, saw that quickly. Melkbos have been a force to be reckoned with throughout this game day. They have put every team they've played under immense pressure, and that's why they find themselves here. Bosmansdam just unlucky with that game against Belleville, but otherwise they have been performing well. But here's Melkbos with some open space. Sawyer makes the tackle. Now they spread it wide, looking for numbers. Melkbos, can they get cleaners there, ready for the ruck? Charging run, Bosmansdam with the hard defense. Ball is popped out. And a little volley pass. Now there's a bit of space. The gas can get him all the way there. Can he reach it? No, he's just knocked it on. That's so unfortunate. And so, Bosmansdam live again.
Should I check the BMT quickly?
Bosmansdam sending it wide. Nice footwork from Sawyer. Sawyer puts a goosey on. Cuts against the grain, beats his first man, penalty advantage.
Connection failure.
It's buffering there on 23 minutes.
And Bosmansdam, they're going to go back for the penalty advantage.
I'm just finding out the button. It just dropped now, not too long ago.
Bosmansdam with a quick tap. And just like that, he's lost it. Advantage Melkbos. They get to play. Straightening, cutting against the grain, going back where the action came from. Ball stays alive for Melkbos. And there's another knock on. Play on, says referee. No, we're going to go back for the previous knock on. Well, that is half. No points scored in that half. It's been a 0-0 affair. Bosmansdam and Melkbos have not been able to get the better of each other. Conditions have been tough, but we'll see how the second half goes. This is the Cup semi-final 1, and it's all on the line. Coming up in the second half, one of these two teams is going to book their place into a final. We'll see you then. And here we are, the second half is about to get underway. No points were scored in that first half. It was an incredibly tough match. And that's gonna sum up how this game has been. Too many mistakes. Both teams have gifted possession to the other, but none have made any use of the possession. 0-0. Kickoffs have gone awry. Handling has gone awry. But this second half, it's all on the line. Melkbos with attack. Little boot. Is the chase good? And regathered by Bosmansdam. They can make something of this. And that's nicely done there. Van Niekerk, Corbin van Niekerk runs it up for Bosmansdam. And another lovely run. Straightening their line. There's an offload available. Here we go. Is this gonna be the one to get them on the board? Yes, it is. Nobody was fast enough to get their man. And Melkbos score the first try. 5 points on the board. First 5-pointer of the semi-final. And it's a huge blow in the second half. Melkbos have got 1 foot in the cup final. Shit. Just an apology, that was Bosmansdam. 5 points on the board to Bosmansdam with that absolutely brilliant try. And it was pure pace, a bit of chaos, and the perfect Kick off, the rain is coming down now. Ball must have bounced out, and we're going to have a line on the 10-meter line. And the rain is really bucketing down now. So just a confirmation, Bosmansdam scored that try. 5-0 up. And again, we have Bosmansdam possession. Going laterally, but beating defenders, and he's creating a situation. He's just going to go all the way, and it's a try for Bosmansdam. That was huge. Poor defense from Melkbos. He just ran laterally, took defenders with him, and nobody wanted to back themselves to chop the tackle and stop the man from advancing. 5 added points to Bosmansdam. Poor defense from Melkbos. Is the conditions getting to them? That tackle, too little, too late. Here comes a kickoff. That kickoff has gone straight into the hands of Melkbos. And look at this, now he's found some space. Lovely footwork to try and beat the defensive line. Melkbos want to recycle quickly. Little dink through the middle. The chase is on. Now they're going down. Who's going to get there first? And it's nicely done from Bosmansdam. Number 14 there is Corbin van Niekerk. He's chopped up but keeps the ball alive. Still going. Bosmansdam outside of their red zone. Just past the 22. They've got a couple men out wide. They put the hoof downfield. The chase is on. How is the bounce? The bounce is absolutely brilliant from Bosmansdam. Is that a 50-22? We'll see what the referee says. That was an absolute rocket of a kick. And Bosmansdam now find themselves with a huge opportunity. Stolen by Bosmansdam, but regathered by Melkbos. Here we go. A hoof downfield. The chase is on, but it's going to beat everyone to touch.
I understand. As long as it gets out to, you know.
So there's about 2 minutes left on the clock. Bosmansdam, have they done enough? That's the question. Is Melkbos going to find a way to score here? They score here, and it's all on the line. We're in for a grandstand finish if they do score. Ball stays alive. It's been lost, but backwards. So we play on. Now there's some space for Melkbos. Nice line. And there's a good take. He's trying to base him, and Sawyer wraps him up. Melkbos, they've got a cleaner there, but there's few numbers out wide, so a straightening line. Bosmansdam need to shut this down. Down to his knees, tackle is there. This time Melkbos goes short side. Is that the right decision? Getting closer, it's a try. Try time from Sean Cooper. And he has scored a couple today, and that could be one of the most important tries he scores, because that could be the last gasp hope that Melkbos was looking for. That kick is not going to be good though, so huge finish coming up now. Melkbos are going to have to kick off. Only a couple seconds on the clock. Are they going to try their best to regather? Where is this going to go? It's not going to go 10. That's a huge mistake. Now Bosmansdam can regather. Straight on the charge. It's been knocked on though. So what does referee say? Is he going to let us play on? Yes, he does. Now Melkbos. Here's a big opportunity in front of them. The scattered defensive line. But so is the attack line. And a little dink through. Is that the right choice? It's created a bit of chaos. Advantage is going to be given. Bosmansdam lose possession. How much time is left on the clock? Is that the game? That is the game, unfortunately. That is the game. So, Bosmansdam have scraped through here. A late try from Melkbos, unfortunately, was not enough. They lose the semi-final, and the semi-final number 2 is going to happen shortly. Bosmansdam in the final. Let's see who's going to meet them there shortly. Welcome back, everybody. Here comes the big game. This one is our second and final cup semi-final. Milnerton versus Belleville South. This one is gonna be a barnstorming game. We know how good Milnerton are, and Belleville South are the first unbeaten side that went through today. Belleville beat Tygerberg 17-14 and Monument Park 24-10 to find themselves in this position of a cup semi-final, whilst Milnerton absolutely demolished Kiro Delft and they beat HTS Belleville. Here comes, almost an intercept there, very close. Tasana regathers, but we're gonna go back for a scrum to Belleville South. So close to an intercept there. Belleville South will be hungry. Almost found a way to regather that ball. Here comes first scrum of the game. How are these front rows going to match? Here come Belleville South, an attacking team by heart. Let's see what they have in mind here. Space found. There's the gas. Tasana, can he get him? Oh, Lita Tasana made the tackle and saved the day for Milnerton. Belleville South looking hungry. And now this scrum is going to be fed by Cainsley. Milnerton's ball. And here we go, they have it. Time to find space through Ludovik. Ludovik puts his man to the floor. He's got men on both sides of him and he puts both of them on the floor. Now there's loads of space. Shadlin, Saladin, time and space. Still rumbling forward. Lee Josper's got to take him down. Here comes Vomberg. Vomberg's got one man in front of him. Who's going to beat him? And here we go. That's going to be the first try of this semi-final. And it is for Divine Ambrose. Lovely try from Divine Ambrose. Jersey number 2 for Milnerton. He's a huge man. And nobody wanted to take him down. And that was just pure physicality, and Divine Ambrose finds himself behind the whitewash with 5 points to Milnerton's tally. Kick off from Saladin. And it's been lost forward. So now Milnerton regather. But double knock on. First knock on by Belleville South. So a scrum will be given to Milnerton and their feet. And don't forget that cup final is coming up. And all of those finals are coming out. The plate, the shield, and of course the cup final is all going to be on one place. And that is the BMT app. Download it now and you'll find it on the Google Play Store and the App Store. Sign up, set up your account, and all of these fantastic games are going to be all live and available in one spot. And we are here today because of the partnership of GSN BMT, Premier Interschools Rugby, and Decro ID Consulting, G Sportswear and Sim Control, the sponsors. We thank those sponsors. Don't forget, if you want to get in on the sponsorship, you can contact us at BMT and we will gladly always be open to collaboration and sponsorship. Milnerton on the attack. Counter ruck, not a legal one. Milnerton with the quick tap. Saladin giving it to his big man is Ludwig. Kingsley trying to scrap in there. Tisana. And given wide. Vomberg. Step inside for Vomberg. And Joshua Vomberg is too big and too strong. And he's going to score. Nicely done for Milnerton. Well, there are just big bodies in this Milnerton squad. And it's going to be hard to bring them down if you're not going to put your body on the line. Tough tackles have to be made from Belleville South to stop this onslaught of attack. Milnerton, 2 tries. And Josh Vomberg just scoring. Ambrose and Vomberg, 2 try scorers so far. Kick off will come from Milnerton. It is 12-0. That conversion went over. Kick off. Belleville South can't regather. So, no, referee says knock on from Belleville. So, Belleville South have some breathing room. Good contestable kick off. And Milnerton wanted to regather, but possession lost due to the knock on. What a huge scrum from Milnerton. That was huge. Unbelievable. I've never seen anything like it. Brent Davids with a huge collection. And now Saladin to Ludwig. Now there are acres of space. So much strength. Vigeland. He wants to put the dancing feet on display. Sends it to Saladin, who chips it over for himself. The chase is on. Not going to regather. Belleville South can exit. Good clearance kick to get some breathing room. Now decision time for Chadlin Saladin. Sends it over to Brent Davids, and Brent Davids is a big body and he's got gas in those wheels and he's going to back himself to go all the way. Lovely try. Brent Davids, 5 points to his name. Good stuff from Milnerton. Well, the pressure is just too much. And 3 tries have been scored now, and that might do us for the first half. And the kick. And it's a brilliant kick. Wide.
Take over. I don't know if you saying go wide camera. Oh, you should go wide.
And so that is halftime. 19-0 is the score. What a brilliant conversion by Milnerton. And they have just had total control in this first half. We'll see you now for the second half. And does Belleville South have anything left in the tank to repel this Milnerton attack? 19-0 is the score for halftime. And we will see you shortly. Here we go. We are back for the second half. What a brilliant performance it's been by Milnerton. And just unfortunate for Belleville South. Haven't got the type of grip on the game that they would have wanted. But the second half is a new dawn. Only 19 points behind. 3 tries. Very doable for Belleville South in their attacking display they've shown us today. Milnerton, that kick is not going to go 10. So free kick. Belleville South. Here we go. Bit of pace. Bit of electricity required from Janssen. Janssen gives it over to the back line. The chase is on from Arendorf. Oh, not able to get it there. Referee's blown the whistle. And it's a knock on from Milnerton. So, Belleville South will have feed to the scrum. This is a great attacking opportunity. First bit of possession for the second half. And here we go. Look at that. Milnerton scrum has been destructive. And Janssens couldn't get it. But his man Arendorf has it. Little grubber through. The chase is not good. He was taken out. But in the motion of the kick. So play on. Belleville, are they going to let it go out? No. They're going to do their best to keep playing. And you can't blame them. Just wanting to keep the ball alive. Oh, and there's a mistake. Maybe just overdoing the situation. The chase is on. And a lovely little inside pass. Not going to land. Cainsley. Play on. He's hoofed it downfield. These players are offside, but it has been Milnerton. Oh, Milnerton tackled. Brought down to ground. And Skipper's made that tackle. Penalty. Yes, indeed, those players did not backtrack. So, behind. And he's lost it, Cainsley. What a huge mistake from Andrew Cainsley. But yes, those players were offside. They never retreated behind the kicker. So, Milnerton had the possession, but Belleville South are lucky there. Mistake from Cainsley has led to a Belleville scrum. Got to get this ball out of the scrum quickly, or else they're going to find themselves behind the try line. And there's the power again, but the ball has been brought out. Looking for a direction to go in, but they're not sure. Belleville South getting a bit of trouble. Janssen is absolutely squashed, and Brent Davids has possession, and he's still not being brought down to ground. Couple men on him. Finally, he is brought to ground, and almost lost advantage. David Brent sends it wide. Cainsley is going to bring us back. Mr. Ref says knock on by Belleville South. 19-0. Just a reminder, Belleville playing in the white, while Milnerton are in the baby blue. Just about 4 minutes to go in the match. Cainsley gets it out. Sent it wide. Now there's numbers out here. The grubber. Is there a chase? Oh, that might have been carried back. No, 22. And it's gone backwards. Real mistakes here from Belleville South. They've got to just defend their line. They're almost gifting Milnerton with opportunities here. And another penalty to Belleville South. What now? Not much time left on the clock. They definitely want to get on the board. And Belleville South, they've had a great day today. They just won those 2 games earlier against Tygerberg and Monument Park, and they were brilliant performances. But here they've met a different beast. Milnerton is a force to be reckoned with. And here comes Davids. Davids, the big man. He's going to load up his engine and can't find anybody. So, regathered by Ryan Collins, now off his feet. Belleville South have got the penalty. And questionable kick through the middle. Chase is on. Saladin looking for space. Chadlin Saladin. And here we go, the lovely footwork. Vomberg cutting against the grain. Back to Saladin. Saladin sends it to Ludovic. And Ludovic wants to give it not the best pass. That wasn't the best pass from Morgan Ludovic. Just a bit too much of a pass when the simple hands were required. Just under 2 minutes to go in this game, and Belleville South have held on a little bit better in the second half, but that first half damage was too much. The scrum was absolutely enormous and thrown out was Belleville South, so Milnerton will get possession back immediately. And it's gone to the front through Prince. Oh, and he's lost it. Huge mistake there. Penalty for offside. That was a sloppy penalty to concede. And for some reason he's kicked it after a quick tap again. Questionable from Belleville South. Just didn't get that right. Well, this kick isn't going to go right either. We're going to be traveling all the way. No, he's picked it up. Didn't bounce far enough. Now he's caught himself in trouble. And that's definitely a late charge. Let's see. That's going to be a yellow card to Milnerton. And is that Brent Davids? And that is going to be a penalty to where the ball landed. It must have been Brent Davids who gave away that yellow card. Simple, sloppy infringement there from Milnerton and Brent Davids. Belleville. And a little grubber through. And he's dinked it through further. This is a nice little run here. Still going. Collins is gonna score. That's brilliant. Nicely done by Ryan Collins. He's got some points on the board for Belleville South, and it's something. They're not going to leave this game with 0. Very nicely done. Just multiple grubbers kept them alive. And the kick has gone wide. That's very unfortunate, but still very nicely done from Rion Collins to get the try. 5 points to Belleville South's name. And so it is full time here. Milnerton are in the cup final. It is 19 points to 5. Unfortunate for Belleville South. They had a good day, but it's come to an end. And welcome back. This is the Shield final. Just to let everyone know, the Shield final is underway. And it is 7-0 to Monument Park. They scored an early try in this game to put a foothold on that trophy. But Monument Park, no, Decalen is not an easy competition. Monument Park have got a long road ahead of them if they want to keep their hands on the trophy. They know that they need to keep their defense sharp. Monument Park with opportunity coming up. And here we go. Big opportunity. Looking for the men that are gonna drive them forward. And Monument Park on the rampage, straightening his line. Is he gonna cut against the grain? Oh, that's just brilliant. Just absolutely brilliant from Monument Park. They score a try, cutting against the grain. Individual brilliance. Beauty. And this conversion, it's a good one. It's 14 points to 0. Timed the pass beautifully, sucked in the defender and put the gas on the right foot and chose his line brilliantly. Under the sticks he goes. 7 more points to Monument Park. Here comes kickoff to Kalen. Can they regather? It looks like it's been a knock on. What's the referee gonna call? And here we go, Monument Park. Nice tackle from Decalen. Bit of counter-rucking, disturbing play, but Monument Park get the ball. They still move on. Nice footwork from the try scorer. Lovely little goosey. So much space, so much gas in his boots. Now, here we go. There's a 3-on-2 if they draw and pass. If they use their space out wide, what a handoff there. Sent into the darkness of the night. Bye-bye, Monument Park. Oh, he looked at the defender. He looked at the defender in front of him and just went nowhere. Did a little somersault to get himself out of the embarrassment of a bump. And that's the physicality Monument Park need to make sure drives them through. And so, Decalen have brought Monument Park all the way down the pitch, but we're going to have a knock-on to Monument Park. This is the Shield final, the best of third place finishers. Decalen were very impressive as they've closed the day out. Monument Park, they struggled against Belleville South. That draw against Tygerberg. They haven't tasted victory yet. Scrum time coming. Monument Park to feed. Here we go. Nice little run, good handoff. There's strength in the carry. Oh, De Kalen trying to get the intercept. But now there's space. Monument Park. Now they can spread it wide. And looking to pass wide, but they go down the line because they've got the hands that can do it. Nice bump off. Put his body on the line. De Kalen, the defense is trying to front up. Oh, and there we go. Monument Park has lost it. And we're going to go back. Could that be half? Yes, it is. It is half time. Monument Park are in the lead 14-0 over De Kalen. They've got one hand on the trophy already. 2 tries in that first half. And it's been a huge performance. We'll see you in the second half. My name's Josh Jordan. And all these finals are coming up to you on the BMT app. So don't go anywhere. And we are back underway. Second half. It's been a brilliant half. The Shield final. Oh, and there's a bit of a mishap. Monument Park straight on the attack. Referee's going to call us back. Was a knock on.
For 19-5 was Monaghan versus Bells.
Okay.
Just gave you the telling us. Okay, I was confused. Okay.
And there we go, De Kalen. There we go. Monument Park telling his man to stay wide. Draw and pass, not able to get it done. But Monument Park still have the ball and they're keeping it alive through hands. And they get down, so ruck can begin. Options wide, choosing to go straight. And nicely done here. They can get it out wide. Have they got the gas to do it? Oh, beautiful handoff, but the man held on. Nicely done. Brave tackle. And here we go. We're going to go back for the knock-on. scrum is coming up. Decalen feed. Decalen. They do get the ball out, and there's acres of space in front of him. He's got a man with him, and he's going to put the grubber on. That chase. Play on. Well, this time they made a mistake. Huge mistake, but penalty. Was that for descent? Oh, Decalen still can't get it right. Referee says it's backwards though. So play on. And a forward pass lets them down in the end. Multiple errors there, and the referee identified the forward pass. And so it is going to be Monument Park possession.
Ding is Bosstraat en Ding is die daar gewen.
10.
Ja, Bosstraat gewen.
And here we go, Monument Park. Looking to straighten, nice handoff, but the tackler is brave and brings him down to ground. Ball's been popped up. A bit of chaos, Decalen have it. And there's wide opportunities, but Decalen chooses to go down short side, and there's a bit of pace. Is he going to back himself? Beats the first man. Oh, there we go, Decalen. That's going to be their first try of the game. Inside, outside, beat his man, beat another, and 5 points under the poles. That is what Decalen needed. 5 points to 14. That was a big one. And that kick gets us back underway. The kickoff, the conversion was successful, and so it is 14-7. Monument Park, draw and pass. Man is on the ball carrier, just not able to get him down. There we go. Monument Park. Referee's going to call us back. And here's a quick tap to Decalen. Referee says advantage for not 10. Decalen are on the attack. There's only a couple minutes left. Penalty. Decalen won another quick tap. Whoa, there we go. That pass is too forward. Oh, and this could be the final blow. Oh, and what an angle tap. That was huge. Decalen could have been kissed goodbye, but they saved the day with a last gasp ankle tap from the man who passed the wayward pass. How close was that from being disaster? That pass was a shocker. And look at him now. He's going to dive and just make that ankle tap. Brilliantly done in defense. But that mistake was on him. Decalen have the ball now. And they get it out. And this is it. The last minute of the game. Well, he chooses to kick. Debatable choice. But now Monument Park have possession. 7 points the difference. 1 minute left. Counter-rucking is good. And the referee? Well, there's a bit of confusion going on, but the referee gave the penalty to Decalen. And here we go. Was that 10 meters though? Here we go. Decalen, oh, wrapped up and tackled. Referee says it's all good. Decalen finding themselves in trouble. And they choose to kick again. And Monument Park have got it. This is trouble. Decalen trying to get in there. 15 seconds to go. They could have just held on to possession and found a way to make their way downfield. But here's a penalty. There we go. This is it. Decalen Their last opportunity. How are they going to work this situation? They want to keep the ball in hand. Counter-rucking is good. And it's a penalty to De Kalen. And a quick tap. Now, this is all on the line. They're going to choose to go wide. The footwork, is it going to get them through this? Not able to find their way. Was he off his feet? He's told to release the ball. We're gone past the red time. Full time is up. This is last play. Oh, and he's lost it. That is it. That is the game. Monument Park have won the Shield final over De Kalen, 14 points to 7. Wow, what a finish we had there. We could have had a win on either side. De Kalen had the chances, but they were not able to get the try. And Monument Park's defense held on. And Monument Park have won the Shield final here at the Sarel Under 19 Sevens tournament. Well done to Monument Park. We're going to move on to the next finals now shortly. And a very warm welcome. What a game we just witnessed. Monument Park won the Shield final and they beat De Kalen. De Kalen were on fire until that final. That second half, they just couldn't get things going, especially in the first half. But now, here we are. My name is Josh Jordan and the plate final is underway. It is Belleville versus Tygerberg. And what a match it's going to set up to be. This final is a big one. And don't forget, you'll be able to watch this game on the BMT app. And there we go, Tygerberg on the first little piece of attack. Tygerberg still trying to play. Tygerberg didn't have the best day, but they find themselves here with a draw and a loss over Belleville South. Just that one draw, all that they have to their name. And their points difference, the reason why they didn't find themselves in the Shield. Pop up, Tygerberg on the run. Here we go. And there we go, straight through the middle. Tygerberg have scored. And you might mistake the jubilation of the Monument Park team for Tygerberg fans, but they are celebrating as they won the Shield final. And that kick, it's gone wide. Tygerberg on 5 points. And the kickoff is going to be given by Tygerberg. It's a deep one. Belleville forced to play from deep. Here we go. That's a nice little opportunity to hold the man up. Kick downfield. And Tigerberg on the chase, but there's a Belleville man after them. How's it gonna go out for these men? Nice carry from the big man, still going. And is he gonna beat another man? The chase is on, the handoff is there. He's constantly swatting him away like a fly. And he is gonna score. And that is just too much strength. Nobody was gonna make a real tackle there. Well, if your man is too big, you've got to dip under his hips, not go for the bye-bye wave. And that defense was poor. Belleville are gonna be ruining that mistake, a huge mistake. How's the kick? It's a brilliant one. Was it short? It was short. It had the accuracy, just not the distance. And there he swats one fly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And he's just not gonna go down. Like a sticky fly in the summer. He got the 5 points though. Belleville receive the kickoff. We're inside their 22. Boot to ball. And the chase is on. Regathered. Nicely done from Belleville. Jackal attempt not successful, so Belleville play on. Rain coming down during this match, the plate final. Little dink over the top. How's the chase? It's a good chase, but it's going to be kicked out. We'll see who gets the possession as the rain begins to bucket down. And it is absolutely pouring right now. We have just 2 minutes left of the first half. And Belleville have possession. Slippery conditions to work with right now. Is he going to find his way over the line? Yes, he is. That is Belleville's first try. An important game-changing moment in this first half as the rain begins to pour down. Yo. That's probably like the only good thing about playing at Astro. And we are back after that try from Belleville. Said to have gone backwards, says the referee, so we play on in Tigerberg's favor. The rain really came down. It's given us a slight drop in volume, but still coming down, making the ball tricky to handle. And just like as I say, it is a knock on. Belleville will have the feed. Referee just checking his clock, and he sees that this might be the last play of this half. And Belleville straightening. Oh, lovely step. Oh, and he's beaten his man. Is he going to go all the way for Belleville? Yes, it is. It's a brilliant try. Absolutely brilliant step. Beats his first defender, and then the try line was just too close to stop him from there. And he doesn't even look, so quick on the action. Picked his line before anybody even noticed. Cut back inside to beat the first man, and the second man didn't have the strength. And there we go. It is half time here, 10 apiece. And Tygerberg scored those first two tries, but Belleville responded nicely. We'll see you for the second half. 10 apiece in this plate final. It's all to grab in the second half. Welcome back. The second half is about to get underway. Referee just signaling. And there we go. His whistle has blown. Kickoff time. Belleville are the respondents. And Tygerberg regain possession on the halfway line. There we go. Penalty. Swimming around the side. Illegal at the breakdown. And that cross kick has caused a bit of chaos. He's going to back his pace. Oh, that pass. Just not good enough. Referee says play on to that infringement. Everyone going for the ball now. Who's on the charge? There are many Tygerberg players after it. Referee's blown his whistle. And we're going to go back downfield. Seems to be a knock-on from Belleville. So Tygerberg will get the scrum feed. Let's see how the second half scrummaging is with the water on the pitch. Big opportunity. Both teams will want to score first in the second half. A major confidence booster to get that first try and to put the statement down. Let's see how the scrum goes. Out quickly by Tygerberg. Ball's bobbled. Now they need to regather. Decided to kick across field. Where's it going to bounce? The chase is on. Is it going to beat everyone to touch? No. Belleville have got possession. Bit of footwork. Doesn't get past his first man. Keeps the ball alive though. And a jackal attempt from Tygerberg. Is that been stolen? Oh, so close. It is a knock-on first. So the jackal attempt was legal, but he couldn't hold on to the ball, unfortunately, for Tygerberg. Scrum now. Here's Belleville. Big opportunity in the red zone. Nice handoff. Oh, and he's lost the ball. And Tygerberg can escape. Nice little footwork. There they keep the ball alive. Gone to hands. Is it going to find space on the wide side? Yes, it is. Beautiful try from Tygerberg. And they score in the corner. First team on the board in the second half. And that's a statement try. And kick to come. And it's not going to reach its target. So the score will stay the same. Just a lovely try from Tygerberg. The sidestep, draw and pass. And that man tried to go for the intercept. And once you commit to your decision, if it goes against your choice, you're caught in no man's land. And that's where that man found himself for Belleville. And that's why they concede. And that's why Tygerberg find themselves 5 points in the lead. And there we have a penalty. Belleville will have that penalty. What's the decision? Quick tap. They go. Inside ball, trying to create some space. Kick downfield. How's the chase? And the ball is just gonna go out. That's a beautiful kick. It's inside the 22. Tygerberg find themselves under a bit of pressure. Nicely done from Belleville. Line out feed will be Tygerberg's. How's the throw? The throw is good. They kept it simple. No, it didn't go 5. That's a poor mistake from Tygerberg. Belleville have it. Did not go 5 meters. So they play on. Refs put a stop to it. And he's told that Tygerberg need to get back 10 before we can carry on. And now that the formalities are in order, Belleville have it. Draw and pass. Oh, straight through the middle. Belleville are going to score and they're going to respond with their own 5-pointer. Lovely try from Belleville. And poor defense from Tygerberg. Just let the man straight through. Let's have a look at the replay. That kick went over. And so it is 17 points to 15 in favor of Belleville. And that try was just too simple. Sloppy defense. The gap was massive. And easy as you like. 5 points. Belleville will kick us off here. And what a tackle from Belleville. Pushed Tygerberg back, but now straight through the middle of the ruck they go. Who's going to charge him down? One man gets to his ankles, brings him to ground. Tygerberg look to reset. Now, he goes against the grain, looking to create space. His handoff is there. Is he going to beat another man? No, he's brought to ground this time. Good tackling. Tygerberg. They see the hands are available. Oh, that is a very dangerous thing to do because that's what's going to happen. You're going to find yourself in the bin for 10 minutes. A deliberate knockdown from Belleville. Quick tap from Tygerberg. And there's another good handoff. The double handoff. This time, is he going to find his way to the line? No, 5 meters short. Tygerberg with the ball. Pressing onward. So close, just about 10 meters short. Tygerberg cutting against the grain. Belleville defense is on him. They're about 5 or so meters away. And again the big man goes. Here it's popped out. Advantage is given. So close. Tygerberg, the phases are being strung together. No risky play required when they're this close to the line. And the time is up. And there we go. Is that the try for Tygerberg? Yes, it is. Wow, that was a huge blow. And it's the killer blow. That could be it. Wow. Belleville thought they had it. Then they get put a man down. And Tygerberg have scored. And this kick, it's a good one, and wow, what a final we have just witnessed. Tygerberg have scraped through and won the plate final. Belleville looked better on the day, but Tygerberg, they switched on when it mattered. They switched on when it was final time. What a win. And we will be back shortly for the real cup final. What a game we had, but we'll see you for Milnerton versus Bosmansdam. Welcome everyone, this is the game we have all been waiting for, the huge one, the cup final of the Sarel Under-19 Sevens tournament here in Curo Durbanville. Well, these two teams had very different semi-finals, and the jubilation from the plate winners Tygerberg, they scraped through to beat, apologies, that's Belleville. They won that plate final. Fuck. Got it wrong. Shame. And here we go, kick off. Bosmansdam versus Milnerton. Well, unfortunately, Milnerton has decided to wear their navy blue jersey against Bosmansdam while they were wearing the baby blue. And let's see how this game plays out. Welcome to Premier Inter-Schools Final Rugby here. Sarel Under-19 Sevens. These are the best two teams on display, and with this sort of running is why this team is here. Milnerton are going to run all the way. Lovely try. Brent Davids, and he has just been unbeatable today. An absolute barnstorming run to get us underway. Milnerton, first 5 points of this final. And don't forget, all these matches are available on the BMT app, and you can sign up, set up your account, and all of these brilliant games will be available in one place for all of viewership entertainment. Here we go, Bosmansdam, Milnerton. Just like that, Milnerton are 5 up, and it's been a huge day for them. They have proved themselves as a huge, unstoppable force. Well, Bosmansdam have 2 worked their way to this final respectfully. Yeah, nice carry from Bosmansdam. Numbers down this short side. They've also got a man down. Medic's gonna check on him. And here Milnerton have the ball, deciding to kick downfield, the chase. There's gonna be a chase, but he's got a bit of time and room to think about his move. Nicely passed back infield. And cutting against the grain. Nicely done from Bosmansdam. This is a big runner, and he's got men on his outside. And just not the pass that Bosmansdam needed. That's an unfortunate knock on. Maybe just some wet hands out there. Andrew Cainsley is going to feed this ball in the scrum. Let's see the scrum. First scrum of the game. First scrum of the final. Out quickly. Making no mistake. Given to Chadwin Saladin. He puts the grubber through. Ludovic's on the chase. Who's going to get there first? Bosmansdam does indeed get there. Ludovic is on him. Did he release the tackle? Andrew Cainsley's on it now. Penalty for entering the ruck incorrectly from Bosmansdam. Josh Vomberg, he knows he's a big carrier. And there out wide is Divine Ambrose. Second try of this final goes to Milnerton. Beautiful stuff. Just a bit of soft defense there from Bosmansdam, unfortunately. Conversion is over. And so the score is 12 points to 0 to Milnerton. They've had an immense start to this game. And kickoff from Milnerton. Just on the 22 line. Nice chase from Davids. But Bosmansdam, was that a seatbelt tackle? Yes, it was. Referee saw it and he's penalized. Quick tap from Bosmansdam. Little Goosey to open up some space for Sawyer. He's held up. Milnerton have got big bodies on there. The ball is splintered out, and there we go. And Divine Ambrose has it. Is anybody going to get the man down? He's reached the 22, cut inside, and he's cut inside again to beat another man. And there the pass has just gone wayward. Seems to be a penalty. No, knock on. Knock on to Bosmansdam. They'll have the scrum feed 12-0, 5 minutes into this cup final. Caleb Thomas, Soli Jacobs and Oshia Bezaidenote are having a real tough time at the scrum there. Milnerton have had a huge shove, but they were able to manage that situation. The chase is on. Milnerton in the backfield though. Option time here. Little dink over the top. He knows he's got the pace to beat him, but the chip just doesn't stay in field. So Bosmansdam will get the line out feed. And we've got about a minute and a half or so left of this first half of this cup final. Milnerton have one hand on the trophy. Bosmansdam want to swipe it off. Milnerton have the ball. That line out was a bit astray. And a little chip over the top. That's created some space. Oh, so close. Zaid Vageland trying to set up the go forward. Oh, and there's an absolute crunching tackle. Huge tackle from Brent Davids. He's a mastermind. He's turned it over as well. And look at him carry. Look at him forward. Nice forward running. Just trying to set up a ruck for some go forward. We're going to go back for the penalty. Well, that tackle, did he tip him over the 90? Huge tackle. Put him on the floor. Andrew Cainsley wants a quick tap. Vageland, Saladin. Now it's on to Brent. Brent David, what a hit. Lovely work. Brent Davids stepping. Ludwig, straight through the middle he goes. Looking for a scrummy. And Brent Davids goes. And that's, I'm sure, going to be a penalty. A bit deliberate. We're going to go back. And this could be quick tap. Saladin wants to give it to the big man, Vomberg. Got to watch staying on their feet in that ruck. And Ludwig, the big man. He's still going. Still going. Man can't take him down. Who's going to get the ball out? Vomberg has it. Now it's Vageland. Oh, that was too easy. And Bosmansdam have scored, conceded another try. And that is unfortunate. Just too soft on the defensive line was Bosmansdam. And Milnerton make them pay. And this kick will take us to half time. They scored just after that 7-minute counter. And the kick has gone wide. And so, what a first half from Milnerton. This final, they've got one hand on the trophy, 3 tries. Ambrose and David scored the first 2. And nicely done there out wide by Zaid Vageland to score the third. We're going to see you shortly for the second half. It's 17-0 in a cup final here at Curro. Here we go, the last half of the day. It's been a brilliant day here at the Sarel Burger Sevens tournament. And right off the bat, we're going to have a double knock-on. Knocked on first by Milnerton. Well, Milnerton have had a brilliant day of rugby. Of course, they clean sweep their way to get to this final. And Bosmansdam just dealt with a single hiccup in a loss. But they find themselves in this final as a good team. And we know there's something in the back waiting for us to be surprised from this Bosmansdam team. But they just can't get anything going. Conditions aside, we know there'll be some fatigue running through some legs out there. Scrum to commence shortly. Andrew Cainsley to feed us. And now quickly taken, nicely done, little inside step, and that is just too easy, and it's going to be a try from Chadlin Saladin. Wow, that was too easy. Bosmansdam defense, nowhere to be seen, and it's just unfortunate. We know they're capable of more. They just need to get their way up the other side of the field with ball in hand, and they can make something. Now there's no one in front of him, and just too easy. Chadlin Saladin in. And that kick, it's just going to make the 10. So we play on with Bosmansdam. And here goes Sawyer. Sawyer's got some gas. He's got some footwork. Can he find an assisting player? No support available just yet. Bosmansdam need to keep up the pace. Offload is good. Oh, just been knocked on. And Milnerton now. This is going to be a foot race from the halfway line. And he's given it to the man outside him. And it's going to be a try. Lovely work there from Chadlin Saladin. And just absolute beauty. So perfectly done from Saladin. The foot race was good. Nobody was going to catch them, and Milnerton might be running away with this final. Bosmansdam, really unfortunate. Just need to get some sort of foothold in this game, or else it's all one-way traffic for Milnerton. Just pure gas. Saladin knows he's done it.
He's done.
He's extra.
He's done.
Fuck him, sorry. I didn't think about that.
29-0.
Don't think so. I think they play the bigger ones.
Yeah.
That's the way to see.
And Saladin scored that last try. So we keep it running. The clock is ticking. It's going to be a penalty to Bosmansdam, not releasing. Quick tap. Here we go. Bosmansdam definitely not 10 there. And referee will give that penalty for not 10. Bosmansdam get to hike their way upfield further. Decision time. It's going to be a quick tap. Little grubber. How's the chase? Bit of a fumble, but they make the most of it. And Ficheland gives it out wide. Saladin's on the run. Is there anybody that's going to chase him down? Saladin is going all the way. One man in front of him. He puts a grubber in. Who's going to get there? Bosmansdam regather. Bit of a fumble. Saladin's trying to rip it. Who's going to get out? And it is out. Milnerton have done well. Try to put the little grubber in to recollect, but there were defenders on him. And they were able to stop the situation. Line out about to commence, but just a couple substitutions being made. So it looks like Josh Vomberg is back on the field. in that jersey number 7. And straight to him. Bit of a knock on though. Now Bosmansdam tackled out by Brint. You're going nowhere with him in front of you. Scrum time is coming up for Bosmansdam. A nice balance between tries for backs and forwards across Milnerton. Divine Ambrose and Brent David scoring the first 2. Saladin and Fugelan scoring the next. Scrum time, Bosmansdam. Lovely scrum from Milnerton. No, they've directed that scrum incorrectly, so the shove was not straight. Referee saw them. Bosmansdam get the penalty. They play on, trying to rip the ball. Oh, and he's doing a handstand. Bosmansdam, there's a bit of space. Don't know why he would kick it infield. Too many defenders right in front over there, but Ludovicus knocked it on, so at least there was a bit of pressure put on. But that is it, and that's all she said. A huge final victory for Milnerton. They've won this game. Absolutely brilliant performance from them. The men in blue have beaten Bosmansdam 29 points to 0. An absolute brilliant display of attacking rugby from Milnerton. Bosmansdam just couldn't get going. And there we have it. Congratulations to Milnerton on winning the cup final of the Sarel under 19 Sevens tournament. It's been a brilliant day here at Curo Durbanville, and I just want to thank everyone. My name is Josh Jordan, and I've been the commentator for today. It's been a pleasure to be here to witness some fantastic display of attacking rugby. And Milnerton take the spoils. They win this final, and they win the whole tournament. Brilliant day for Milnerton, 29-0 the score confirmation. Thank you very much for being with us on BMT at the Premier Interschools Sadelburger Sevens tournament. Cheers.